Hey, Ivy. It's going good. Just waking up. Just, seeing what's going on. I'm gonna grab some coffee while I'm still riding. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got coffee. So good. How are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? How's stuff? Yes. I got big sips. What does WB mean? Somebody said that, or put that in chat the other day, and I have no idea what that means. Woob. Ooh. Yeah, that shit takes time. Yeah. Yep. Oh, God. Sounds like work to me. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Thank you. I'm just not up on all the acronyms, I guess. Alright, let's see what's going on. No doubt. Well, I don't know what you meant. Well, usually they're either running around or they're just not around at all, you know? It's usually one of the two. Sometimes they're there, but they don't really, like, hang out there, you know? Oh, shit. My TeamSpeak isn't working. Damn it. Get it. Oh, there's people. Always around the doctor's office all the time. You alright?
Yeah, there was just like a shootout, so we're kind of on edge.
I was gonna ask what's with the guns.
Yeah, no, it's been a little hectic. I think we're probably okay right now.
I'm assuming that means that there's injured inside.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you know
we
what
got
doctor's in
this,
town?
we did what we could.
Think I saw Mamie running back and forth.
Jesus.
Mm.
Who do I have?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Arrested?
Maybe we need to buy a deputy.
And
I need to.
Mammy, you need any help in there?
No, I'm all right. I'll be out in a minute.
Stable, okay? We're just
Alright.
if you could just control
Just checking.
I'll be out in a minute.
oh,
Really?
welcome. Andy, have you seen any deputy?
No, I swung by the deputy office, but I haven't seen any, no. Why?
God, yeah. Oh well, there's warrants on us, and we want to
Andy?
turn ourselves in, you know.
Andy,
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
for
come to the
almost
back door, please?
3
the
hours
pharmacy.
ago.
yeah. What's up?
It was fucking Nottawa and Ned Kelly. Pim's down. Come in. Nottawa and Ned Kelly.
Well, shit.
Mamie, come here. Andy,
Yeah.
come here.
How's it going?
Apparently, Mark shot
yes.
Nathan and kidnapped me.
He did.
So-
That's why I'm not letting him out
Okay.
the door. But have
Okay.
somebody let him out?
Who did?
Mark. That's why I was purposely not letting him out. Do not open that fucking door. We need a deputy in here.
Just go ahead and let me out there, bud. I'm good to go. Dexter, this is kidnapping at a certain point.
Oop. Hello.
Just fucking get Clay to let me out. Somebody let me out. I ain't running around. I'm just going outside.
Get you some smelling salts here, Pam. Hey,
Ah, fuck.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
hey.
hey,
Where is
hey,
it?
hey.
So, have you been resting the amount of time
It's
they told you
alright.
to rest?
I've been resting here, but they're not telling me how long I gotta stay.
All right.
Shit.
Check with the doctor in the back, maybe, real quick.
Hello.
You alright, Pim?
That should be.
Yeah, I'm
10
alright.
minutes. I don't know what your injuries were.
Just
So can he leave or what?
just a few wounds, you know, kind of painful.
Alright.
Well, I sure as shit didn't expect this to happen. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I'm sure he understands.
Maybe.
Nah, it's not up to you, mate. That's up to us.
Did Nathan tell you? We have officers in town. Nyack. Behind you. Come here. Can you see?
Nathan, you alright?
I've been better.
Yep.
With a puffy jacket.
Can I do anything else?
Junior, this is. We don't want to cross
Yeah.
contaminate.
I don't know.
God damn. What a clusterfuck this is.
Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to take those guns off, please, folks.
Oh, huh. Hallelujah. Is that a
Well,
deputy?
I'll get my gun out then, but just can you folks please take them off? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. What's going on? Anything? Like,
I
is
don't
it just
know.
people being idiots or what?
Yeah, it's just, everything's
I'm
fine
not.
now.
How's it going, Deputy? I know.
Right.
Yeah, as I said, it's
Ben,
legit
come here.
SMPs. I can't. Ben, Mark's
Go,
trying to speak to you.
Mark's talking to you.
Listen.
Mark's
Come
talking
here.
to you. Go behind you.
Hello there. Long time no
hear it.
see.
Hey.
Ben,
Yeah,
Indeed.
Yeah. Now can you?
Hello, you two lovely people.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I just woke up.
My train back into the States, I got back in a few hours ago. I was on a lovely research trip for a week. I come back and this is happening. I'm never going on a research trip again.
Yeah.
Yep. You can blame all this on me. It's me and my research trip curse. Do either of you
No,
two
I
need
know who
anything?
to blame. I just.
Do either of you two need anything?
Nope.
No, I'm fine.
No? Okay. I'm just doing the rounds, just because Mamie's tending to Dexter at the moment, and I'm sort of... Oh, there she is.
Yes. Caleb is right there. Caleb. Over here.
Okay, hang on. What's up? I'll come to the door.
Open this door.
Alright, Clay. Unlock the
Open the
fucking
door. Now. Hurry up. Hurry up. Quick. Let's go. Move it. Unlock.
All right.
Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Your fucking doctor's got guns on him. You're gonna let him down? What the fuck?
Well, it was gonna be me, Junior, and I was gonna.
Oh, do you really want to have your doctor get shot?
Of course.
What do you?
I will shoot.
What the fuck is going
Stay
on?
down. Junior, stay down.
Threatening to shoot a doctor out there, Caleb.
Open the door.
They're being fucking idiots. I don't know.
Open the door.
All right. I'll open the door. Don't shoot. I'm gonna open the door. All right. Don't shoot. I'm opening the door. Don't shoot. All right. I'm backing away. I'm backing away from the door now. Okay. Backing away from the door.
Bring that guy that's naked out. Now.
Watch the door,
Otherwise,
watch the door.
this guy that I just told to open the door will be dead.
Kids, you might want to go across the street.
Open now.
Okay.
You point that gun at me, officer, I'll shoot.
Oh my god, no, please, no.
Put that gun away.
No.
There are more of us than them.
Put the gun away.
What's this hero doing? You trying to...
It is a deputy.
You
Put
guys
the
want to
gun
explain
away.
what the heck is going on?
I mean, we've been trying to get people, but
Why?
your doctors want to fucking be idiots.
Why?
Idiots! You held them up and shot them down in cold blood. I saw
holding
you do
people
it.
against their will.
There, no, he had a sucking
The door,
chest
the door.
wound, and he is on bed rest. Oh my
Holy
fucking
shit.
Christ!
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell was that?
Lock
not
the
us.
door.
That
Lock
was
the
What the
fucking
heck was
door.
that?
We don't know. That was not us.
It's Dex.
Really?
Officer's coming around the other side. Be
Oh
careful.
my god.
You want to explain what you guys are all doing, holding up in there like you're some kind of fucking militia?
Why don't you explain what you're
Guys,
doing, holding up
I
fucking
can't hear you. Say again.
I mean,
If
why
all
are
they want
doctors
is me,
holding
just
people
let me
against
go.
their will?
He
Where's
had
your-
a chest wound that
He's been in there
required
for
a
20
chest
minutes.
tube. He's
Well, you're the one
Well,
holding
where is
him.
he? You tied him up. You guys tied him up.
I don't think I shot anyone in cold blood. I shot after I got fired at. You know, because you were running out of the store telling your mate to get
Deputy?
it too, but he said he wouldn't. He wanted to stay and be a hero. You know as well as I do. You know that I'm telling the truth. Why don't you tell everyone else? Okay, then what's the real story if I'm wrong?
What do you want to do, Caleb?
What were you doing in there? What were you fucking
What's the
doing
real
in there?
story if I'm wrong?
I don't fucking care what the real
Sorry,
story is.
outside.
Where's
Exactly.
the goddamn
You don't
deputies?
have a fucking real story because I'm telling the truth and you're trying to tell people I'm not.
Then why are you holding us up? If you're so
Give
fucking
me back
innocent,
my fucking brother instead of holding him against his will.
Oh God.
I'll tell you what.
It
I'll
is
give you
not
60
my
seconds
fucking
before I
call.
kill everyone inside.
Caleb, what the fuck are you doing, Caleb? Somebody make a call
We're
with him.
warning
Why
yous.
am I negotiating with him? Please
Alright,
tell us what to
alright.
do here.
All right.
If anyone
We're
so
gonna-
much as
we're gonna
draws a
have to-
weapon inside, you will be shot.
Just let him out.
Yeah.
If your hands are not up,
Alright.
you will be shot.
Give him to me, Caleb. Give him to me. This is
I'll
bullshit.
do it.
Open
I'm
the
bringing
back
him
door.
out. I'm bringing him out. I'm
Thank you.
bringing him out.
Don't be fucking silly.
I'm not risking
one
other
has to be
people
a
just for
hero.
one guy.
Thank you
Where do you
very
want me
much.
to put him?
You just chuck him
You
down
want him
there.
on
You're
the
fine.
ground?
Right here.
All right. I'll be his. There you go.
Cut him
Fawn.
free
All
for me.
right.
And untie him.
Cut him free?
Untie him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Anyone
Please
tries
don't
to be
point
a
guns
hero,
at me,
you
all
will
right?
die.
I'm not going to do anything.
You're fine. You're fine. No
Back
issue with you.
inside
with
I
your
want you
hands
to
up.
try and get back inside, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Just move away as quick as you can, please. Thank you.
No one has to be a hero.
All right, they're gone.
Well, you called that one right, didn't you?
All right, folks, you're good. If you want to all come over here.
This
front door's open.
What the fuck happened, Junior?
I
What
have
did I-
no
what-
I'm
idea.
not risking everybody's lives for one guy. We can get them another time. I know exactly who they are.
Yeah, it's not it's Ned Kelly. It's Mark.
Yep.
I feel sick.
Just came back from deputies and then saw guns pointed at me.
I'm gonna lock that front door again.
If giving them their guy back stops everybody from getting hurt and gets them the hell away as quick as possible, that's the most important thing. Too many people getting hurt around here. Jesus.
Mamie. Right. Mamie.
Yeah.
Has there been a call out to the other districts for help yet?
No, I haven't. I've tried. I haven't had time.
Right.
I haven't had time.
Right. Someone come with me. I'm gonna go put it on.
I'll go. Let's go. Let's go.
We cannot just do this by ourselves. We need other people come and help us. You know. I'll be back.
We have quite a few people here, Evie. We have
Yeah.
Andy
But
and.
they're all hurt, Mamie.
What is going on?
All right.
It was
all
a
right.
complete.
Andy. Andy, come with us.
You
come
guys
with
need
us.
any help with
What?
something?
Let's go. Let's
Where-
go.
Where are you
Where
going?
are we going?
All we're gonna do is put a note on the pinboard asking for help from other
Alright.
people, and
Alright,
then we will
okay,
be
okay.
back because
Okay.
all of you are
I
hurt.
can-
We cannot keep sending you into the fire.
I can.
All right, I'm going
No,
out.
stay here for
I'm
me.
coming out as well.
We will be back immediately. I'm running there. I'm doing the post, and I'm coming back. That is it. We are not doing this anymore. No. What on earth are the goddamn Kellys doing in Saint Denis? I thought they're Valentine people.
The fuck is Nottawa doing in Saint Denis? Well, they were in Valentine at the Double Down today with the Sevens, so it's not a big fucking shock.
Real big shit show.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were with the Sevens. I'm not sure, but they were around Valentine, and the Sevens were
doesn't
around a
matter.
lot. Fucking doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't even fucking matter. You're right. I told you after you went to sleep, I caught her in the binoculars.
Yeah. I just don't know what's wrong with people. We've far outnumbered them, and even though there was a deputy present, we're just not allowed to defend ourselves. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Like, are people too scared to even do that?
Yeah, apparently.
When it's a very clear case of defending yourself.
I had a fucking clear shot. I could have taken him out.
I
was
could have
afraid to.
too at certain points. But I knew no one else would back me up.
Yep. 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 I don't know. I mean, honestly, there were 2 deputies in there, and why was I hostage negotiating, you know?
I don't know.
I held him as long as I legally could as a doctor, you know, because of his injuries. And then at that point, you know, I can't hold him anymore. He's right. It becomes kidnapping at some point. But, you know, you need somebody to take responsibility and somebody to take an answer for it. And fucking nobody did until I fucking screamed at him. I don't understand. Why is it so fucking difficult?
Some people just aren't as good under pressure.
Yeah. But
Decision making
when are we fucking allowed to defend ourselves, though? You know, that's the thing is I don't even.
We could have. There was a million of us in there. And
I
there was
know.
injured in there too. But
Yeah, that's the problem. We're doctors, not fucking. And I promised myself I'd never draw on another man again. I won't. I don't know. Fuck.
Right.
It's just
Andy, Mamie.
Yeah.
Are either of you two hurt? Can I do anything for you?
No, not hurt.
No. I'm good.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a theme that's happening lately. People won't even defend themselves, even if it's far outnumbered. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, I understand, like...
Eyes right?
Yeah, I saw.
I understand fearing for your life and all that, but, like, when is it, you know, fearing for your life, you know, like, there's a million of you, you should, I mean, realistically, get out of the situation if it's 2 to fucking 10, you know, like how much, like, I don't know, I'm just... Who is that?
We'll go in through the side. It's alright, it's just us, we're back. Right. In we get. No, I don't believe we have. Evangeline Rowe, lovely to meet you. In
Lovely to meet
such
you too.
odd circumstances.
Being held at gunpoint and told to open the front door. That was good
Oh,
fun.
that's just all part of the St. Denis experience,
no,
sir. Can I get your
Isn't
name?
it? My name
Could
is
be better.
Dr. Hartshaw.
You
Clay
alright?
Hartshaw.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Hartshaw.
Sorry for scaring you. I just couldn't leave you there.
Sorry, this lady, her stitches have split open.
Yeah.
Oh, Diani, darling. Right. Let me get you sorted. Stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to say, this
I
office is beautiful.
honestly have very little idea.
Alrighty.
This office is much nicer than.
That's what I'm trying to. Where's Dex?
Do you enjoy our sweet jaws on the left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is pretty
Yeah,
bougie.
I know, it's... I don't know. Like, the law has so many fucking restrictions
Yeah.
and like
the city's
rules
too
that
much,
they
you know.
can't do anything.
What I tell
And
you?
it's such
Every time I
It's
come
so
to St.
fucking
Denis, some
bad,
shit
man.
happens.
There is such a thing
every
as too many
fucking time.
rules, and
Of course it was
I
nice.
Want to
like
cause
the law has
mayhem,
just gotten to
though.
the point where there's so
So
many
annoyed
rules that they
cannot.
literally their hands are fucking tied, and it's
That's the
ridiculous.
first time I've had a gun pointed to my face.
We're going to clean them very quickly. And then
And
I will
it's really sad, and like the last fucking few times that we've taken like gone and been like, hey, you know,
might
this
head back
thing
to
has
Valentine.
happened, and the person is in town.
It's alright,
All right.
I'll see you guys later.
I've got to say, you guys
Thanks
are
for coming.
terrible at welcome back parties. I'm giving you a very bad review.
But the last few times we've gone in,
Jesus,
and,
terrible.
put
Okay,
like
then.
a report in or something, and it's
I'm
literally
sorry, that was a very
we just
bad
get back that they can't do
That's
anything
alright.
because of
Be sure to hang
you
up
know
the bunting.
whatever group. And it's happened several times over the course of
Make sure you
months,
get
but
loads of drinks in.
it's just like, what's the point of
Yeah.
having law at that point? We might as well just not have law and just you know take care of things ourselves. It would become a lot more of a shit show probably, but like like people aren't consequences are not a thing right now.
So, what fun escapades have you been up to whilst I've been away?
Got kidnapped.
Love that. That's new.
Yeah. No, not really.
I know. I'm
You
being
know it.
sarcastic myself.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's kind
Got
of a problem.
kidnapped because the
I don't
caller. Apparently, they said I got to thank the caller for that.
Dusty
They tried to
for
get his location when
mayor.
he was in coma,
She would put in
and
a
I refused.
town
So every time I
militia.
refused, they
I mean, at
used
this
me
point,
as
it's all we
their
fucking need.
plaything.
It's
You
all we
okay?
need. We need to be able to
Yeah.
feel like
So
we're
I
not
got
going to
loads
get
of
banned for
stitches on my
defending
back
ourselves
along with bandage
because of
Andy?
fear for
with
life.
crisscross shape.
Let's go.
Apparently,
Yeah,
they said it was crisscross shape.
which I feel like a lot of people are right now. They're afraid of that fear for life rule and like. But at a certain point,
I
it's
promised,
like you're 10 strong and they're 2. Like, come on, people, we can do something.
See that
about
I
this.
would keep an eye on her sister. Yeah, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Want a drink?
Why the fuck not?
Let's go to Doyle's. If it's open.
I don't know if I told you, but after you went to sleep at night,
Yeah.
I spotted the person in my binoculars that was shooting arrows at us. Pretty sure it was Nottawa.
Yeah, what'd I tell you?
Yeah, well. Guess you just hope for something better, you know? Just hope for something better.
Yeah. I mean, if it's getting to the point that they're not even... I mean, you heard them the last time that we took whatever we had to the law. I mean, it's...
Andy,
it's
I
real
walked
bad.
out. I went out on a call today when I was in Valentine to pick somebody up.
Yeah.
I rode all the way out there, and I get out there and I ride right into the whole fucking lot of them. Jeremiah Red meets me right there. Says, "This ain't your business." I had to turn around and leave. I couldn't do anything. Suddenly wasn't so interested in me anymore. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know. But I had to leave somebody bleeding in the sand. And you know how that felt?
Yeah, I know.
Can you fucking imagine? You hear someone coming, you're laying there, you're hurting, you're bleeding, and you think, thank God somebody's coming, they're going to help me. And then they're turned away. And you hear them right away as the last of everything of you bleeds out into the dirt.
Maybe.
That's my fucking legacy.
I hate to say this, but... Ned Kelly said we were holding up there like some kind of militia.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's what we need.
Yeah.
At this point, I mean, at certain times, the law's not going to defend us. Maybe we should petition for something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Or fight gangs with a gang.
Yeah, well, I can't. I made a huge mistake the other day when I shot Jeremiah Red. I ain't shoot nobody ever again. Ever again. That's not what I do. That's not what I do. It's not what I do. It's not what I fucking do.
Well, you better get real friendly with your rope then.
Yeah, well, that's just the way it'll have to be. It'll be the rope or nothing, you know?
You just gotta practice reacting with your fists and your rope.
Yep.
And they are very effective.
I know. And they're less lethal, you know? I just can't live with myself if I do things like that. As much as I fucking hate people right now, as much as I fucking hate what they did, I can't do it. I just can't fucking do it. Because I can't lie about it, you know? If I do something, I'm gonna own it, you know?
Well, that's gonna be kind of hard if we're going to make a gang. We're gonna have to lie our asses off, not to be taken in by the law.
We ain't gonna be no gang, Andy.
Are you sure?
I hope not. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope it doesn't come to that. You should have seen it this morning, though. They were just like, I mean, it feels so fucking helpless. They were all in town, every one of them. Henry Black was buried at the cemetery, and the only light in that whole day was Reverend Ben when he came to town.
Yeah,
I had a good talk with him.
Henry died.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, it is, because he was the only deputy who really did anything, you know?
Yeah.
But he was just too fucking cocky for his own good, you know? Just too confident that he was going to win every duel he went into. So he got himself into a duel and he lost, you know? Guess he got his glorious death and left us all here with the pieces to pick up, huh? Now we got no deputy to help us anymore because he's gone.
Yeah. And any deputy like him who, you know, does things a little faster than the normal law probably won't have the badge for very long due to the rules that they have.
Yeah. I still don't believe it, though. I think it comes down to, I look at some people and they seem to be pretty damn effective, but there's so few of them that are, you know, they're willing to take those risks. And
yeah,
I mean, what was the hesitation in there today? I don't even understand.
I don't know.
I'm a doctor and I didn't hesitate. What? Is there something wrong with me? Fundamentally wrong with me? That
No, we just been through too much shit. We have a lot less to lose than a lot of people, maybe, but at the same time, there was two of them, and there was a goddamn building full of us.
Yeah.
It's like, when is, you know, like, why do people gotta be trampled? Why are they so afraid? Why? I understand people are afraid of getting shot, dying, but that was I mean, come on.
I was just going to talk to Nathan. And I walked in the gun shop to the sound of a double barrel. And of course, then, what the fuck was that all about? What the fuck was that? That was just weird. Wow.
What?
I don't know. Dirty whiskey good?
Mm.
My fucking head hurts.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know. How about you?
Shall we start recruiting?
Well, let's just take a stroll around town. How about what do you say? Nice sunny day. Just breathe a little for a few minutes.
All right. Whose horse is that? Is that yours?
No.
All right. Well, always not whatnot.
Wouldn't be the same if I forgot my friendly face. If I didn't, you know. You are making a real enemy with Nodoa. You need to be fucking careful.
Well, I can be a real enemy too, maybe. I don't like to be. But not always spitting on everything that Bear and Two Feathers stood for.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to her, you know. I mean, I knew she was always a little wild, and I was wondered a little what would happen to her. But Ned fucking Kelly.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, she's like a child almost.
Yeah.
Ned Kelly influences someone like that, and that's what you get, I guess. But I know some of it comes from her.
Yeah. Well, she's always had a little bit of a, I don't know, edgier streak to her, you know.
Yeah, but
I just never thought she'd go full on criminal, you know.
I never underestimate the stupidity of people. All of the things that they tell themselves to. You know.
Yeah. Everybody has their fucking reasons for doing stupid shit, don't they?
Yeah.
What a shitty cold place, you know. Did you ever like it here? I think you always had a little more patience for this place than I did.
It has its beautiful parts.
Yeah?
I tried real hard in the beginning to resist its charms, but it does have certain parts that are quite lovely.
Like what?
Oh, some of the small, you know, back tucked away places, the swamps. Some of the courtyards.
Have you ever sat down in the swamps by yourself and just listened?
No.
After about 20 minutes of sitting there, you're going to feel like you're going to want to fucking rip your ears off your goddamn head. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
The silence in the swamps is so loud that it's just unbearable after a while. I remember sitting there one day thinking it'd be nice to have a little peace and quiet, and I just sat there, and the sounds, the crickets, the frogs, I don't know what all it was.
Hey, wicked chicken.
I felt like my head was going to explode.
How you doing?
It was the loudest silence I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. Well, no, I haven't had time to go sit anywhere.
Yeah, sorry about that. No. What would you do with a house that fucking big? Just
I don't know, man.
Can you imagine?
Crazy. I've been inside one or two, and yeah, no fucking
fuck
clue.
you need all that-
I don't
what
know
do
what
you
you
need
need all that
space
space
for?
for.
Well,
Yeah,
just
that's my
more
thought
space to
exactly.
clean and muddy up. Just give me a fucking mattress on the floor. I'm good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a bed, but
Well, mattress on the floor works.
papers everywhere.
That sounds familiar.
I don't know. I just don't know what's gotten into people.
Oh, it's always been in them, I guess. Shitheads.
Maybe we can do something small.
Like what?
Training.
Like what?
Training
Training?
for normal people.
Yeah.
I guess that would be sort of considered a militia. But honestly, I think it might be needed. People just don't know what to do.
Well, there's all sorts of buzzings and undercurrents about that already, Andy.
Oh, that's good.
It's already going around rumors. I've heard them. You know, I went up into Nathan's apartment with Pim the other night, and it was full of them, 5, 6 deep, all their guns on their backs. The whole entire doctor's office had guns on their backs. Well, it's just, it's felt like they've been gearing up for something here for a long time.
Please vacate the street. There is a lion.
Oh,
It
what?
is going,
What?
like,
Oh, there it is.
move.
What are you
Why?
talking about?
Behind us, Mamie.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you gonna vacate the street?
Find the lady with the clown mask.
Circus.
I saw her. She was near the stables.
Okay, someone go grab her and tell her the lion's on the street.
Oh, there it goes. Gotta keep track of it.
I'll go.
No. No, what are you doing, Andy? No, Andy. What are you doing? It's a lion.
I know. I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm not an idiot. I don't even know where it's gone. Is that them? You see it anywhere?
I don't know where the fuck it went. You know me, I hardly even see I wouldn't see a fucking snake if it was under my nose.
Beware, there is a lion loose in the city, if you did not know already.
You said what?
There is
There's
a
a
lion
lion.
loose in the city.
Yeah, we've
For
been
real?
told.
Yeah, for
Okay.
real.
I thought that was a joke.
No,
No,
we just
no.
saw it.
It's crazy.
There's a lion.
It's running around somewhere.
Did you guys try to kill it, or you just ran?
No,
No, I was trying to keep track of it, but it got away somewhere.
Apparently, there's somebody with a circus wagon around
Yeah,
here.
she's looking for it.
Yes.
Where is she? Where is
We
she?
are looking for her.
She was
filed-
just
she
right
fi-
here. I thought she was crazy. What the hell?
Did she say she lost it?
It
Yeah.
broke out of its cage. I hear Evie. Where's Evie? I have not seen Evie in a long. I hear her voice.
She's in the doorway of the doctor's office.
She's so small.
Well,
I can't
she was
see
right
her.
here. So, I'm not sure.
If you see it, do not engage it. It is a lion. Don't-
I wasn't
don't-
going to
don't
engage it.
It's a lion.
Jesus.
I'm not an idiot.
I've got sedatives.
That's the second time you said that today.
I've got sedatives in my bow that the circus lady gave me. I've got a calm it.
Hey, Vanno.
Miss Louise.
Howdy.
Oh, hello,
Wow, hi,
darling.
Miss Louise.
Howdy.
Hey, Vanna. Notice how I greet Louise first. Always. It's always. Always.
Stop it. You gotta make
Like
me
Andy
feel
always
this.
greets me first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
We just like to share the love, so you both feel important. So we kind of split up into this good.
Yeah, we
cop,
usually
bad
she
cop
gets
thing.
one, I get
She
the
takes
other.
one, I take the other,
Yeah.
and that's the way. Yeah.
That sounds kind of wrong.
That sounded really wrong.
No, it
Oh
didn't
boy,
sound
that
wrong.
sounds.
Your minds are just dirty. That's
Yeah, I know. It's in the gutter right now. I'm working on it, alright? I've been talking to the Reverend. We're gonna work on it.
Maybe did you talk to the police?
I also talked to them. I confessed my
did
sins
they-
to him today.
I
We've
was
just been
there.
riding around.
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, if you were there, shouldn't you make a statement?
Yeah, I thought I.
There's plenty of people
yeah.
there, but
Where are the police now?
We're inside the doctor's office.
Where's right there?
Statements.
All right.
Statements for what?
All right. Well, I guess
well,
I'll go
I
deal
feel
with
like the lion should be, be what they're dealing with at the moment, rather than
Yeah,
taking reports for paperwork.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Why did
I knew
not
Nadia
do
was
that?
gonna
she's
fucking
converted it to
get
love.
twisted by that. Lovely individual.
You heard?
Yeah, well,
The lady with the lion's right down the road in that wagon, or on that wagon, or she was.
Well, Pearl's helping.
Hey, Andy.
hey, Vanno.
People
happened?
being attacked is more important
happened?
than the lion at this moment.
Yes.
Well, there was a shootout at the gun store. Nadawa, Ned Kelly, and Mark apparently
Nadawa.
were the... Yes, Nadawa. And I fucking could feel it happening because the other day we were at the... we went to Tall Trees to hunt with a fella. Sorry, Miss Louise. Sorry, Louise. I'll just hold still. We were out there and we sat down because
On a very
she had...
very loudly.
Who? Huh? Me?
He's yelling.
That's why yes thing.
Oh,
He just yells
okay.
at people.
All right. No, but we were out there and we had gotten her up because she had been attacked by a bear. And we sat and the night out with her, and she just kept talking about flaying people and scalping them and doing all these things, and I just got the distinct feeling that there was something very wrong. And then when we went back to Strawberry, and we started getting shot with arrows. First the horse next to our bar died, then I got sort of just nicked by an arrow, and then a lantern blew up. And she was just up on a ridge. Mamie saw her up on a ridge shooting arrows at us and the other people that came to Strawberry.
Nado is attacking people for no reason.
Yes. Well, I don't know if it's for no reason. I mean, Nadawa's Nadawa. She's always been sort of more childlike, and I think she was playing or just bored, or I don't know what she was doing.
Boredom.
Wait, boredom about shooting.
And then today
kidnapping and
was
attempted
an
murder.
absolute clusterfuck. I don't know what's...
I mean, she doesn't have good.
There
role
was
models
10 of
in
us in
life.
there, and yes, some of those were patients, but there was plenty of us in there to defend ourselves. Outnumbered
Why,
them
guys?
3-1, and no one would do anything.
Who was the police?
There was one policeman in there that could do anything. The other one was injured, but
Can you
and it just was such a clusterfuck. I and Mamie had to speak up, and I had to make a decision, and it was just, it's not our job. But like, I don't know. Like, I feel for the deputies, but there needs to be some kind of something, you know. Like, people can't be afraid to defend themselves. If in that situation we are so,
terrible.
yeah, we outnumbered them completely, and they shouldn't be able to do that, you know, without consequences, without knowing that people are gonna want to defend themselves. And I know people don't want to die or get shot, but at a certain point, you know, at a certain point, it's reasonable, like that you have these people behind you, except that no one knows that each other are gonna, like, you know, back each other up.
I'm amazed Adwa did this.
I'm not. I've seen it coming for a few days.
Huh.
That's awful.
Every time she would come to Strawberry, I just got this feeling.
Hostile?
What?
Like a hostile feeling?
Yeah, like, you know, when you're being stalked by a puma or something, you know, you get that feeling.
When I get stuck by a puma, I shoot it.
Well, I couldn't shoot Nodoa, alright?
Oh, well, yeah, no, you don't do shoot Adwa.
At this point, I don't know.
Huh.
But do you know what they even want?
What they wanted exactly, yeah.
They had Mark in there who had been shot
Hey,
during
everyone sees
the.
a lion, point him in my direction.
Why is a lion free? Wait, is Teddy
There's-
back?
No, there's a wild lion
Teddy back?
in town.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
what kind of tomfoolery is happening?
It's a
The
lion
circus
here.
was
There's a
coming
lion
to town, and the lion escaped.
Oh, well, you know, in my country, if a lion escapes, you shoot the lion.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's very expensive to get another lion, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's their
Probably
problem.
not that
Let
easy
it get
either.
out.
I mean,
I
it's their problem if they let it to escape. It's not my problem. I mean, the life of a
Well, I'm
human
supposed
being.
someone has to just die?
Exactly.
That if one casualty was the only casualty.
Well, in any case, the reason that they held up the doctor's service because Mark, their friend, accomplice, whatever, was in there after the shootout, and they wanted him back.
So why didn't you give him back from the beginning then?
Because we knew that they had shot up the gun store.
Oh, smart.
They shot up the gun store?
Yes. They shot him and a couple of other people.
Let me guess, Nathan Wright.
Yeah, JR.
What is Nathan Wright? I need to slap him.
I mean...
Don't.
Oh, Lord.
It's a pretty clean, cut and dry case. I mean... They... And Ned Kelly's, like, asking us what we're doing all up in there like some kind of militia. It's like, you just shut up the gun store. You're holding up a place in it with deputies in it, and like you're acting like we aren't supposed to defend ourselves just because they're doctors. It's like, yes, but doctors defend their patients as well. Like, I just, you know.
I know.
He's over there. Yeah, he's talking with someone.
As if doctors are not allowed to defend themselves. You know, it's just, it's a bunch of crap. All of it. It was just a complete clusterfuck. At a certain point,
thing is, if you want to remove the green zone, be my fucking guest, but don't tell me I can't fucking defend myself. That's the only thing. That's a little bit odd to totally
mind if I sit
remove
here,
the
bud?
safety for a doctor and then tell the doctors that they cannot
Sure.
respond in kind to threats is a
now,
little.
if it was just one or two doctors in there and they did that, fine. You know, let the guy out do whatever. But there was like 10 of us in there.
There was a lot in there, but my biggest beef is just that, yeah, nobody took charge. You know.
At a certain point, it got to a point, and
that is a beautiful green shirt you got on, ma'am.
Oh, stop that.
Mm-hmm. Flatters your eyes. No, I agree with you, but what the fuck do we do?
There's some discussion to be had. For sure.
Yeah, yeah, there is.
I would definitely lawyer up though.
I have no interest in lawyering up.
I have no interest in lawyering up either, or court cases, or court trials, or long drag out. You know, sit
But
in a
the
chair.
thing is that paperwork speaks
What's your name,
deeper
boss?
than guns do.
Yeah, it probably does. But paperwork.
I mean, if you guys want to be aggressive and rough, be aggressive and rough. But I'm just giving you my 2 cents.
No, no, no.
Laws.
It's not about being aggressive and rough, Louise. Now you're
Really?
misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding.
What?
I'm just saying that. Well,
I mean, shit. Well,
I don't know how to explain it,
battle
but
scars,
there's
you know,
probably a
that's what make us
discussion to be had another day, definitely. But
Of course, of course. I don't want you to linger
cool
on
feature,
this
you know,
right
to have.
now. You look like you
To
got
show people, be
black
like, I'm a badass.
eyes, probably from sleep deprivation.
actually, I slept quite well, thank you.
So how much does it cost for one of
But,
those? How much they run?
Yeah.
200.
When's the last time you had a day off?
You made it yourself?
I don't know.
Fuck did you
I
do?
take a little time. I don't always be on the clock, you know.
Oh.
The last day she had off, she got kidnapped and almost killed.
Oh yeah, was I off that day?
Yeah, you were.
Oh, yeah, I was. Hmm.
Because you were in Strawberry.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, shit happens.
What have you been getting yourself into?
All
Getting
sorts of trouble.
myself into. See, that's what I don't like. You know, it's like by standing up for something, it insinuates that I'm getting myself into something. I have principles and I have beliefs, and I don't like people shitting all over what I believe in. And if
Damn.
somebody shits on what I believe in,
shit,
I'm
you
going to
could,
fucking tell them that they're shitting on
you
what I
should try to make
believe
it
in.
one
And
if
I'm
it
going to,
really
if
comes
somebody
down to it.
kidnaps me, I'm going to file a police report. I filed that police report, and then I get kidnapped again because I filed the police report. And then I get a gun put in my head, and I honestly thought I was going to fucking die. Now, what am I supposed to do? I was scared shitless. I thought I was going to die. I honestly, genuinely, it was
Yeah,
the
I
most
feel that,
frightening
man.
day of my
I feel
fucking
that
life. But you know,
100%.
now that it's all over with, it's like, how long do you have to swallow vomit? Do you
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
go
lie, man, I'm
against
new to
every
the city,
principle and everything you fucking
and,
believe
I'm
in?
new to town.
Everything you
I think I
believe
came
in to
from,
make peace with the fucking
I
devil,
used to live in
Louise. How
Bawa.
long? How
Bawa,
long?
no, I don't really know how
There's
they fucking
solutions
pronounce
to
it. My
your
parents just had
problems.
me
You
living
just
there.
have to be patient.
And then,
That's why
unfortunately,
I'm
my parents
filing
went down
reports
for a little
every time. I'm
trip.
taking it to the police
Never
every
came back.
time, Louise. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do because I believe in democracy and I
never
believe in
recovered.
the system that we created.
I don't know if
But
they're
there
still
is a
alive, I don't know if
problem
they're dead.
when the man who kidnapped me 2 days in a row
This
is
happened when I
standing
was about,
boldly on the
16.
steps of the bar in Valentine
26
while
now,
I'm
so
going out and picking up patients off the street that I care
been
of,
on
and
my
I got
own
to fear
since
for
it's
my
around
life
that
all
bar.
the fucking time. There's a problem. There's a problem.
I agree.
So yeah, it's been a pretty rough life for me.
Well,
That's why I came down
that's
here, you
good
know,
too.
trying to get some work.
Good petition.
And now I
was
got to
living
fill
in
up my
Valentine
swear
for a little
jar.
bit.
Damn it, Reverend Bill's gonna be so upset with me. Son of a bitch.
No, he's not. He's not going to be upset with you. You know why? Because that's going right in the swear jar and right into your tithes, and it's fine.
Land of
But
opportunity,
I was
best town in the
suggest
city,
to
you know,
why don't you petition
the whole state.
for
I'm like, you know what? Why not try it?
about
So this is my first day out here.
For what?
It's not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I
bounty,
love
a
the
bounty. There's no
community.
bounties. When are there bounties?
But I've been hearing a lot about.
I don't really
this
understand how
70
those
group.
work because personally, I
What's that
never
about?
engaged in that.
I don't
kind of
know how many
activity.
bounty hunters that there are.
There's a lot of bounty hunters. They just don't say.
But
nothing
only,
because they don't
as far
want
as
to be
I'm
known.
aware, only a certain level of deputy can order a bounty, and those people just aren't around or not being told about anything.
But if I'm reading this notice board correctly, some marshals
I
may
mean, I heard
have
they violated
attempted.
this girl.
That's marshals. Those people go straight to the judge. You
I
see.
forgot her name.
If we go
But I
straight to
believe
the
she's
judge, we
Native
could
American.
probably get a bounty if it is something that dire, to where it is more of a national scale rather than just situation.
She's still inside.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot about the law I don't understand, but you know, I also
I think her boyfriend or whatever it is inside.
just
I
not
don't know if it's
really
her boyfriend.
interested
He's
in
right
long
there.
drawn out court
Look,
cases.
take a
You
look
know,
right here.
just not.
But the thing is,
him
how
right
is
there.
that what you're asking for? You may need to
That's
work
her brother.
a little harder on.
That's why I said
and
or
may
whatever.
not want to.
I didn't say I didn't want to. I'm doing my
Oh,
duty. What?
Him. What?
Fucking hell. Forgot to put
All
on
right,
my
I'm gonna
phone
put.
case. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna put the horse up.
Well.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all right. Anyway, what were we saying? Fuck, my neck. It feels very tight.
Ladies,
Yeah.
Oh, we were
Anyways,
talking about them
if you wanted to
people
keep
inside
my
there.
brother.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I said if you wanted to keep walking, I'd move across the street.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
What's your idea?
Oh, I ain't got no
I'm
real
gonna rip out
idea.
your lungs and hang them on it.
I just,
I'm kidding,
honestly,
I'm kidding.
Petition for that city watch.
yeah.
Because apparently it's a Mara O'Driscoll.
Rawr.
It's a what?
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Billy O'Driscoll's mayor right now.
Oh.
Well, maybe he'll go. No, he wasn't very into it during the campaign, at least.
Left a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Everyone wants to talk to me.
It's just a lot of horse commotion.
No, I don't really know what the solution is. You know what I'm tired of?
I was just gonna say that according
just
to Mara
tired.
O'Driscoll, there's no need for a city watch program.
But there is.
But the thing is that Mara O'Driscoll said the law had to take care of everything, and it's the law's duty to take care of gangs. I was at the debates, and he defined that the law should deal with everything. The people should not. So that's why I say maybe you might need to petition. That way you could get this show on the road. Have to take the law into our own hands if people are getting hurt over nothing, or we're just gonna sit there and be cowards.
Yeah. Yeah, I might just do that. In both places, to be honest.
Understood.
And I'm sure a lot more people than I probably think would agree.
So everybody's all right?
Because I know that right now, the undercurrent that is going around here is not good. And you're going to have a full out chaotic situation where you're going to have folks hating each other and killing each other pretty quick. It's going to turn into a fucking bloodbath because I feel it. I hear it. I hear the rumblings under the surface. I hear people talking about it. And you either get control of it now or it's going to be out of control and it's going to ruin a lot of things.
Our time, we finally managed to find a deputy.
Oh yeah, believe me, I know.
When we
I
heard
got told
somebody
for a week
came to
straight
record
to
it.
stay at home because it was too dangerous for me to wander the streets of my own goddamn city.
And what did you do about that? Did you stay home or did you keep walking that street with your head held high?
Well, that was
I left the house.
was a
I
lot
was
of
just like,
fun.
this is ridiculous. Just like yesterday, there was a threat to call Saint Denis, and it was all just a ruse, I'm sure. But I was telling people all day it was a joke. Why would someone say that? And they were all gun ho hiding. I'm like,
Oh,
why
they were
would you
all stacked to
hide?
they were stacked to the hilt with
Well, if
weapons, and
everybody's all right,
all
then
ready to.
no.
Yeah, I saw that,
I
Louise,
know-
and I was
I
here
knew
when
that
that
Mamie was in.
was notice went
Yeah.
out.
I knew that Mamie was
I-
in.
I
Let me light
don't-
myself a cigarette.
I don't
I
want
hear my
everybody
fucking
to
name
hide.
now. I'm not hiding ever again. I'm not. I have nothing. I'm not hurting anybody. I ain't never threatened to hurt anybody. And if I want to walk down the
we wanna go
fucking
to
street,
Valentine.
it's my street too. It is my street too. I'm not hiding. I'm not good at hiding. I don't want to hide, and that's not the kind of life that I want for myself.
We are
And if
probably
I
heading
die
for
because of
Valentine.
it, then I'm willing to take that risk. I don't fucking care, but I am not going to hide anymore.
If you'll excuse me for one moment, I have to go use the ladies' room.
I'm curious
Yes.
how long that will be.
Yeah. First the shadow and then after that.
I'll be right back.
He's well within his right to do that. Yeah, that's way if you want to get way to take individual statements.
On my head, you know. No. Hey.
Oh Lord.
How was your restroom break? Was it all good?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Thanks for
Alright.
asking.
Did you have fun?
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, was it fun?
Sure.
I mean, in the winter is fun because you can. No, never mind.
Yeah, no, that's all right. You don't have to tell us about that, Vanna.
Miss-
But
Miss-
Miss Louise, I
Miss-
would be honored. Thank you.
Miss Andi Harp,
Hmm.
would you do me the honor of being a bridesmaid for my wedding?
Oh my gosh. I thought you'd never ask.
Hey,
Of course I will.
It's
Should
gonna
we
be
offer you?
deja
Should we offer you
vu.
the same?
Yeah.
The same dance that we offered to Andy, but Teddy's not here.
I don't want no dancing, no men jiggling in front of my face.
They were not in front of their face. We were in
Man
a,
jiggling.
we were in a pig pen.
That's even
Oh,
worse.
God.
It's filthy and lewd at the same time.
But it is so much fun. But I understand if it's a little too, you know.
What, a bachelorette party?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you
well,
guys
at least
are
bachelorette party
such
with
things, but I do not enjoy such
jiggling men.
Well, I'm not big on jiggling men either, but I do like to laugh.
Well,
a
do
bit.
you? If you remember Dr. Reeves.
All right. What?
I said Teddy was the whole body of Teddy was jiggling because he's fat. That's how it was the show.
Yeah, I remember them. They were funny. Taming the horse?
Just wondering what he's doing out.
Making friends with
He
the
looks
horse?
like a local horse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess he's just gonna stand.
I've been
Alright.
more in St. Denis the last month than I've ever been in the whole time I've lived in this place. And I'm still getting shit every time I come over here.
I miss Uncle Moss.
Well, land in shit. It's not shit that I've caused, though, honestly. It never is. It never is. It's like I walk over here and shit just blows up.
so stressed.
I think you're cursed, maybe.
Me? I'm not stressed.
I think you're just cursed.
You know me, I live for adventure.
Maybe maybe you need a cleansing.
Cleansing, an
Yeah,
exorcism.
maybe Reverend can do an exorcism.
Dr. Ben. Yeah. Have you met Dr. Ben yet, Miss Louise? I mean, Reverend Ben?
Dr. Ben. I was gonna say he's not a doctor.
Just, all right. Look.
Maybe.
Well, you know if you met him. He's great.
Yeah,
He's the one that gave me this little nickel jar for all my swear words.
Customized.
Yeah. Reverend
The
Ben.
Reverend.
Oh, the one that listened to my sins and they said a prayer for me because he was amazing.
I don't know. He's awesome, though. I love him.
He said he will come also here to do
He isn't.
some stuff, but
he is a character. I like
he's a
him,
bit
man.
he's a bit upset that the church is a parking lot, and I understand him.
Hey, I'm
Well,
upset as well, but I understand. The doctor's office did need places for people to hitch their horses.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't enjoy that the church is now a parking place.
A parking. Yeah. A little horse parking.
Hey, paradise.
I haven't seen so much horses in my life.
I mean, they could have had. I guess they were trying to avoid blocking up traffic, right?
They don't want to jam up the street, but I don't know. It is a place.
That
to
is
live,
quite a
not
white
somebody's
steed
house.
over there.
I was going to say, it is very white. Holy crap.
It's one of those what do you call
Glad
it? Yes.
What is it?
Hello, beautiful.
Wow, that is really white.
I'm starved.
Doesn't have a mane though. He's very pretty.
He's very pretty. The hell?
I wonder who he belongs to.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody, because he ain't got no hair yet.
It's a cheap horse.
Oh, he's scuffed, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's
so am I.
sucking
Oh.
cement.
Oh well.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. What you want to do after the storm?
Well, we gotta put our statements in, don't we?
What's that?
We gotta put our statements in, don't we?
Yep.
You need to give me those statements right now.
Yeah.
What? Okay, what statements?
Statement about what happened in that office.
Maybe should probably go first because she was here longer than I was.
Hang on, let me get my actual notepad.
I was here for the second bit, but not the first bit.
Sorry. Right.
You ready yet?
Are you singing Amazing Grace?
I said yes, I'm ready.
Oh, are you ready? Oh,
I said yes twice.
All right. Well, I didn't hear you because I was too busy in my own head. Okay. So where do you want me to start at? Where I walked in on?
Yeah.
I was going down. I was talking to Pim. I said I wanted to know when Evie was coming back from her vacation. He said probably talk to Nathan because Nathan might know. So we walked down to the gun shop. I walked in and I walked right in time to see Ned Kelly blast JR in the face with a small, what is that, double-barreled shotgun or whatever it is, the shorty, you know?
You mean sawn off?
Sauna, whatever the fuck you call it, the little one. And right in time for that. And then Pim is behind me and he starts shooting back. I duck around the corner. I'm screaming at Pim to get out, but he can't really because they're just shooting at him from inside and outside. Nottawa is outside shooting in. Ned Kelly is inside shooting. And I just ducked in the corner and then eventually I just ran out the door. As soon as I felt like there was a lull in the gunfire, I just ran out the door and grabbed a couple of bodies on the way, dragged them to the doctor's office, ran back, grabbed them. By that time, the gunmen had dispersed a little bit. Take the patients all into the office. I locked the door behind me. And the first thing is Nottawa comes up and asks me to release Mark to her as soon as he's fixed. So at that point, I realized that he had something to do with the crime. So he had a sucking chest wound. I was forced to make an incision in his lung to drain the fluid off his lung and perform surgery, fix him up, gave him morphine. And he kept insisting on being released to sit outside in the fresh air. And I told him that he needed to rest because I knew partly, I knew that he had been involved somehow, but also just I had a right to hold him for a certain amount of time. And I was kind of trying to give the deputies time to make a decision that to hold him longer or let him go. I didn't want to make that choice because for me that becomes kidnapping. So I'm working on the patients for a long time before anybody finally showed up, but then all of a sudden the floodgates fucking open and 10 million people are running in here like and everybody's gonna help and
So I'll give you.
Shit went crazy. There was probably 6 or 7 people inside the office armed. Nottawa and Ned Kelly were outside holding gunpoint at this point to get Mark out. They wanted him back out.
So a rundown is Memi walked down to see Ned Memi walked down to the doctor's office, opened the door to see Ned Kelly blast JR with a sawn off shotgun.
Yes.
Nadua and Ned both started shooting through the doc office windows.
No, not through the doc's office windows that I know of. I don't know.
You said they were shooting through
They were shooting through the guns. That was at the gun store.
Oh. To all doctors and those working out of doctor's office, if a patient is demanding to be let out of the office and you are concerned at things, could get violent in any way, let them go. If not,
Yes.
you're not to decide who stays in and who goes. Oh, who is this? Caleb. I'm gonna shoot him.
Who said this? Okay,
You
wait
are
a minute.
not
Back
going
up.
to do anything. You are not going to say that standing near me, Vanner. That is him trying to protect all of you.
What are you talking about?
Basically, long story short, Kayla put out a notice. I'm assuming it's directly to the doctors. He just saying if you think danger's gonna happen, let the
Let them
person
go.
go.
But
Yeah, well, he was in the fucking office the whole time. He could have said that when he was there, or the whole time while we were begging for somebody to take charge of the goddamn situation. Now you're going to put
Whoa,
a
whoa,
notice
whoa,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
board
Mamie,
and make us
Mamie,
look
Mamie,
like
Mamie,
shitheads.
Mamie,
Oh,
Mamie,
for fuck's sakes.
Mamie.
Yes.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. It's
Well,
not
it can be
okay.
talked about. Don't.
Well, not
Where is
after
your
you
gun?
placed it on a public fucking
Where?
pinboard. It
Well,
can't.
I think it
Where's
was
your gun?
rude. I do. I feel
Where's
like he
my
should have
gun?
came
That's a
directly to
shotgun,
you
no?
and talked to you.
Yeah.
I do believe
That's
Yeah,
that.
well,
useless.
damage
He
done.
didn't come
Damage done.
to that decision
No, it's
until
not.
No.
What do you mean?
Mamie was asking what to do, and I had to say something,
No, I
and
really
then
don't.
as we started doing it, he was like, "All right, now we're just gonna let him go."
Now we're going to put a notice on the fucking pinboard about it and make it look like it was us. He was in there the whole
Then I
fucking
take him out my
time.
bow.
Christ almighty. Okay, can we go, please? I just want to go.
Yes, I
Alright.
can.
I hate
and
this
I always
fucking
have
town.
done. And I've always successfully done it.
I can't get my horse out, so
What was that?
I don't know.
What was that?
It was some, I don't know, someone screaming.
What the fuck?
I know. I know. It's shit. I'm just gonna borrow this horse, I guess.
You know what? I'm so tired of getting criticism as a doctor. It's scuffed.
Yeah, it's scuffed.
You know what? We're getting a lot of shit being doctors lately. Doctors are spoiled. Doctors do this. Doctor do that. Doctors are just,
Doctors
their
are
heads are big. Well,
militia.
you know what? Fucking take my license. I fucking don't care anymore because I'm not putting up with this shit. Fuck, find your own fucking doctors. Seriously. Something real rash right now, and I'm probably gonna fucking regret it.
What?
Oh God, just fucking. I need to catch my breath before I do something stupid.
Well, all right, come on. Let's go grab a horse. I don't know if you can grab a horse. I can't at the moment.
Let's just go to the stables and get a horse.
Yeah.
Vanner!
Come on. Mamie, come on.
All right, let's go. All right. Never mind. Sorry.
Nice to see you, Joyce. Sorry.
Saying hello and goodbye.
Amy, you okay?
Come on, Mamie.
You just got shot?
Oh, no.
Come on.
Alright, sorry, I won't keep you. You two stay safe, please.
You too, Avy. You too. I mean, what the holy actual fuck?
I know. We'll ride and talk about it. Let it all out, because I'm pretty there too. That was,
Fucking on the fucking pinboard, you
I
fucking shithead. I had to scream at him to get him to make a fucking decision. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I know.
Or was I just imagining shit?
And, yeah, and we were already doing it.
I have heard in the last week all about how we doctors are spoiled and we just get away with shit and we're, I'm so done with it. I'm so fucking done with it. Yeah. Ass, you just fucking, oh my God, just fucking punch me, please. Just fucking punch me in the back of the fucking head. I'll feel better.
There you go.
Thank you. That's what I needed. Exactly what I needed right
All right, I'm actually going the wrong way. It's this way.
Think it's an easy fucking job. Take my pay. I don't care. Do you think I do this for the pay? I don't do it for the pay. I think it's what it all comes down to is that they're mad maybe about we make too much money. I don't know. Take my fucking money. I don't do this for the money. I don't. I do it because I love what I do. You know, I do it because I love what I do. And sometimes, let me tell you the inordinate amount of patience I have to have with these stupid son of a bitches that come in asking me if I touch their penises. I mean, asking me, screaming in my ear, acting like fools. I have to educate people. I have to be patient with people and kind and tuck blankets under their fucking bodies and pillows under their heads. Put up with all this shit to hear that,
Yeah.
all the time, you know?
I know.
There's some just criticism all the fucking time. The deputies whining about getting criticized. Sorry, they don't. You know, that was a perfect example. There were 2 law officers standing in that fucking room, Andy. 2.
I mean, one had been shot, so I don't blame him. But
yeah, that was fair. That's fair. Yeah. But still,
come on, Caleb.
one word.
The pinboard.
One word.
The pinboard.
Yeah, the pinboard. I know.
Really?
Frankly, I never made it obvious that I was trying to hold him at all. I just told him in the beginning because I knew. I kept it quiet and to myself, and I just kept saying to him, just a few more minutes, you just need to rest, hoping a deputy would show up.
Yeah.
And I didn't say anything about it. It got dangerous after the deputies showed up and they started realizing that it was time was running out on them. And then they started pulling the guns, but by then the deputies were there, you know?
Yeah.
That was the whole point. I never made an issue. I never told him he was being held against his will. As far as he knew, he was being held there because he had an injury. That's it.
Yeah.
When the guns started flying out, when they finally started pulling the guns, it was, you know, a bigger issue. But you know, they're going to make this out to something it wasn't. I kept it very under wraps. I was very careful. I was very careful not to.
Of course they are, the way that Ned Kelly was talking, and I don't know.
Yeah, fuck Ned
I
Kelly.
guess we.
Fuck Ottawa.
I guess we have to.
Shit, no.
I'm gonna duck into the I don't know, theater, I guess. Just take a nap here.
Yeah.
I'll see you after.
See, you know what I don't understand? Why do people shit on each other? You know, there's a problem, and instead of talking about it, they just turn around and shit on each other. Just like,
I mean, technically we're doing it too, but
you're right. You're right. But he put it on the fucking pin board.
yeah,
I wouldn't have fucking cared, but he put it on the goddamn pin board. Jesus Christ. I don't go till the 1 minute mark because I'm impatient. So you go right ahead. Where are we going? Back here?
Yeah, we're just coming back here.
All right.
Smoking. Wait, who's metagaming? What? Who's dead? What? What? I mean, what do you... God, I'm just reading all of these. What do you... Yeah, oh my god. What an absolute... like... And the thing is, this is happening more and more and more, it seems like. There's not a ton that we can really do, at least not quickly. There's like some serious stuff And like I hate to be super critical of things that I don't know about, but you know, I don't know. At what point does the story become secondary and all these rules, you know, sort of take over? That's my problem. I'm just one of those people, no matter what, I don't even, like, I'm one of those people that, like, if you meta me, if you know, if you break a rule, I don't care as long as you give me a good story, you know? Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care if people meta me, honestly, as long as it's a good story. If you do it just to be a shithead and you just, you know, that's the thing. But I'm just, oh man. There's just so much witch hunting and so much everything. I don't know. Man. Yeah, I know. It has been, and I don't know how we're gonna change it. I might start a petition. I don't know, go to a meeting or something. I'm not usually one to do that because I'm one of those people that just sits back and just lets things, you know, unfold and do what they do. But at this point, it's like the story is secondary, or the story is even third or fourth at this point. Like, you know, like there's so many rules put on deputies and I guess doctors. I don't even know about doctors at this point. I don't think there's any rules against any of this. But, and just like, people are thinking about rules and afraid of being banned for like no fear of life and stuff and they're just not defending themselves. Like it's kind of sad because that means, you know, yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't know. I don't think anyone has fun in those situations, you know, like I don't think anyone, you know, like it just was shit. It's just shit. It's just all shit. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Like I said, for me, story first, all day, every day. Like, and I know, I don't know if I'm just like the 1% who, you know, believes that or what. I'm sure there's other people who probably hold that too, but man, yeah, and it's been coming for a while. I know that. I know that it's been a problem. I mean, there is story. There is. But, like, the other day, when me and Mamie were ready to die and fucking, you know, like, we were gonna put story first. We're like, if we, you know, like, we weren't gonna roll. If they had shot us at the, like, in Valentine at the doctor's office, like, that was it. And that would have been great story and whatever. But it also seems like criminals don't kind of have fear for life like everyone else does. And that's part of also the problem. Like, I don't know, like they're invincible or something. Like, I know that at a certain point, you know, criminals are supposed to have this bravado and they're supposed to, you know, be able to, you know, have that mentality of taking risks and whatever. But also, you know, criminals are supposed to fear for life too. And there's too much not fearing for life on criminal side, and then there's too much complete, like absolute fear for life on the non-criminal or, you know, whatever side. So it's like it's that imbalance that makes it basically weighted towards criminals, sort of, you know, as far as like these immediate situations. Because as a normal citizen, you're just supposed to give in. You're just supposed to, you know, and that would make sense if it was just like you and like nobody else. But realistically, if two people are like in that situation, if two people are holding up a building full of people, like that is not smart. But they know that no one's going to do anything because there weren't as many deputies, and the people inside are supposed to be fearing for life. So even if they had done something, I get the sort of sad feeling that people would start calling out no fear for life. You know? And that's what people are afraid of. They're afraid of getting fucking banned for, you know, trying to progress story and trying to make it good, and you know, like it's just killing everything. Yeah, there's just a lot. It's just a lot. And like I don't know. It's like criminals can't lose right now, you know? It's like criminals, I mean, they can stop and, you know, well, I shouldn't say they can't lose. They can, but like people are so afraid of getting banned. Yeah. Like like people are so afraid of getting banned. There's so many tickets and shit that get thrown around, and it's like, you know, it's like we shouldn't be focusing on that fucking, like, yes, the rules are there for a reason, but like if you ticket every little thing, like you're getting rid of, I don't know, just like if you have to worry about all these rules and you're worried too much about getting banned, like you're not gonna be thinking about the story. You're not gonna be thinking about, oh, this would be cool, that would be cool. Would be cool if I did this. No, you're worried about be like, oh, I better be careful. I can't break rules. I gotta have fear for my life. I gotta have this or I'll get fucking banned. Like at a certain point, there are too many rules, and I think that's where we're at right now. With certain things, or at least rules that are bannable, you know. Or that, you know, people are afraid of being banned for. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff that and not to mention when you put tickets in for stuff like that, it just breaks down the community because people hear about it, and you know the people who are getting ticketed feel like they can't, you know, they feel attacked or whatever, and then there's OOC, you know, shit that happens, and it's like, why is that necessary? You know, like why are we, you know, attacking each other like this because of saltiness or you know, just like why? Yeah, at least make some of the rules more guidelines than actual like bannable offenses, you know, like case by case basis. Like I don't know, just I know we're not all friends, but why do we have to be enemies, you know? I mean, there's people in the community that I don't necessarily get along with. Don't necessarily, you know, enjoy their RP, but I don't fucking, you know, villainize them for that, you know? Like I just decide, like, all I do when I'm like, I'm not really into this person's RP or, you know, whatever, I just don't, you know, engage with them. Like that's my choice and that's how I deal with it, you know? And, you know, if it just so happens that we happen to be in the same scenario together, or we just happen to, you know, I'm not gonna fucking, you know, just like bail on that, you know, just because I don't like that person or that, you know, or their role play, you know, like I'm still gonna do it because that's the civilized, like normal, respectful thing to do. Like even if I don't like someone, I'm gonna respect their RP. I'm gonna, like, you know, respect them as a person, to not just go banning, you know, not just putting tickets in just because I don't like them and I want them to leave. like everyone is different. I came from a community that I was in for like 7 years that just, you know, there was a lot of that, and there was a lot of echo chambers of hate that I had seen, and it was, and like I just don't subscribe to that, you know. Hey, Elm. How you doing, buddy? I miss you. Sorry, there was just some shit today, Elm. Oh my god. Yeah, there was, yeah. No W's or L's. That's right. It's just like, I was telling her the other night, I was like, I had some art. I think I was telling Ellen this too last night, that I had RP blue balls. Or maybe I was telling Roller. I think I might have been telling Roller. But I was like, I had RP blue balls because it didn't go anywhere, and it just fell flat. And I was like, I was ready. I was ready, man. I was so ready. Yeah. Oh man.
How you doing?
Am I in the wrong damn place again? Mamie? What the hell? I'm going crazy, man. Am I in the wrong fucking place? What the hell? Did I go to the wrong, Jesus. What am I doing, man? Fucking I'm so distracted. Yeah. 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 I mean, fucking, yeah, I know. I can't though, okay? I got Mamie as a best friend. There's no way. Alright, I think I'm in the wrong fucking district. Hold on. Yeah. Ah. Thanks, Elm. I'm not sad, I guess I'm just frustrated. Oh. It's nice to see you too whenever I see you. No, it's alright. At this point, I don't even know. Yesterday, there was just, I don't know. I guess we were in a weird mood after being RP blueballed by the whole 7 situation, and then, yeah, I don't know. And there was some stuff that happened that I just, like, I just see criminals walking around talking about, like, we encountered several, groups of people, and just, like, people just talking openly about, like, better go take care of those police officers, or hey, we should, fucking skin people. Like, what person in their right mind, because would say stuff like that to people that, could report them or whatever, but they're just not afraid of anything because there's just no consequences for anything. And it just makes for really frustrating circumstances. It's like the only people that have consequences most of the time, or, at least as far as I'm aware, most of the time, are the normal people. And it's like the criminals don't, because they, it's very similar to another situation that we had in DayZ, where like everyone wants to be neutral because they don't want any problems, and so like no one stands up for anything, so everyone's just sort of, doing nothing. And RP and good story, in my opinion, is based in conflict, and like none of the normal people are allowed to like make that conflict unless I don't know, like they're just not allowed, or if they do, they get shit on basically for not having fear of life or something like that, and then are afraid of getting banned. So yeah. Yeah, it's either you're an anti-serial killer, you're law, or you're, you're a victim. Like that's the only 3 categories there are. It feels like, and those are the spots you have to be in. There can't be any in between because you'll get fucking crapped on most of the time. Yeah, I know. Me too. I mean, there's times and places for it, but like, ugh. And I get that like gangs can have power, and like they can kidnap people and do all that. But like, I don't know. It's just. And there are some people who do it good. There are some people who legitimately do all that stuff very well, and I appreciate them for it. But, oh man, I don't know. It's like even in like a group, there'll be like 2 or 3 that are like great at it, and then everyone else is just doing basic like petty criminal stuff, and being just an arrogant asshole because they're part of this supposedly powerful group. And like, it's just not, I don't know. There's just no. And a lot of these people that are in these groups, like, they're just guns. They're just muscle. There is no character to some of them, and that's kind of sad for me. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Now, this morning, the situation that happened was I walked in here to 5 casualties immediately, and and I got Ned Kelly blasting somebody with a shorty. Now, I dragged all those people into that office and I locked the door behind me. One of the people, I became aware of the fact that he may have been one of the suspects. I said nothing. I said to the patient, I took care of his injuries. I triaged the injuries. I kept him held in there. I said, you need to rest for 10 minutes. You had a sucking chest wound. and I did not infer that I knew at all that he had anything to do with the situation. I did the best I could to keep the situation from being hostile, or to let him know in any regard that I knew that he was a part of that, hoping that a deputy would show up. Now, the deputies did show up. We got JR up. And eventually what happened was guns began to get pulled. But by that time, we had deputies in the office with us. Now, I don't have a problem that y'all are upset with the way we handled things, but you didn't come to me and you posted it on a pin board. Okay?
Could you two maybe take this?
Yeah, I was gonna say let's.
Yeah, this sounds like you and him need to talk that out. Yeah.
No, it's the whole doctor's office. It's not just me and him.
Okay.
This is something that impacts all of us, and it makes us feel like shit. And I just think that, you need to be careful. The pin board isn't a place for that. I'm sorry. But, I'm looking for a little support here. And I know you think I'm a pain in the ass, but it was uncalled for. We're here to help each other. And that felt like a slight. And I'm sorry if you don't like me saying that here and you think we need to take it private, but I think it needs to be taken out public. It's a part of the problem. Yeah, all right, fine.
No,
It's all right.
Mamie, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. No, please.
I
no,
just-
that wasn't for you. I'm sorry. I just saw Joyce run off. I apologize. That was badly timed. I do apologize.
What's that? What, Louise?
I'm sorry.
Joyce has ears issues sometimes. She's too caught.
Oh,
in
yeah.
weird.
I mean, I'm not trying to be, I just think that if you keep ignoring this and you keep saying take it privately, it's not a private issue. That doctor's office belongs to every doctor that is standing here. And when you put a notice on the pin board, you're sending a message to the rest of the community about what we do as doctors in that office. I've heard a lot of comments the last few days about us being spoiled, protected. We aren't. We do the best we can, and we put up with a lot of shit on a daily basis.
Hey, Mamie, can I interrupt real quick? Hey,
Yeah.
can I get a group of people here to raise their hands who's been kidnapped or shot or robbed by a gang in the last 3 days? Oh, wait, doctor, police, doctor. Oh, and of course Nathan, because that's how it is. Like
I will say,
I just got here and I'm sorry, and I'm
Yeah,
coming in at the
no,
ass
I
end of this
appreciate it.
conversation, but I ran up to post my little bit on the pin board because people saying, "Oh, it's not on you to hold people or do this or that." We are
Yes.
constantly, ever since this became not a green zone, we are the targets. We are the targets. The cops, y'all get targeted sometimes because you actually try to enforce the law on occasion.
On occasion.
On occasion? Okay.
Nobody was
sure.
holding.
I get
Nobody
it,
was
right? It's hard-
holding
it's hard for
anybody
y'all- it's
against
hard
their
for
fucking
y'all
will.
to
That's
come
the.
against to go
That's
against
what it
four
looked like.
people or
Okay, let me
whatever.
explain.
No,
when I
I'm
arrived,
not. I'm
that
not.
man
Listen,
who
I'm
was in
talking.
the
You
doctor's
two
office.
need
Hey,
to calm
hey,
it
hey, hey,
down.
let's
Right
take it down.
now.
Let's take it down.
All right,
Come
you
on.
don't get
three
to
notches. This,
to
we
get
are
to
all
butt
adults.
in, right? Right. I can say my piece and then you
Down.
can talk, right?
Right,
Like
finish your
that's
piece
how
then.
that works. I would love to. Like it's BS that like we get messed up, we get shot up, we get whatever. There's a hostage situation going on. I escape. I run to the sheriff's office, and there's 3 people in there who never came to the call until I had to come and say something. When Junior's down in there, when a bunch of people are down in there, gunshots are ringing out, fire bombs are going off, and y'all are like arresting people who willingly turned themselves in. It took 3 y'all
I
to do
actually
that while
just
the rest
arrived
of us. Did I
after
say
you
did
were
I say
there.
I was done finished?
I arrived
Oh,
after
hey,
you
hey,
were there.
hey,
I
hey,
was
hey,
already
hey.
sorted
You
it
can
out.
go ahead and
Lower your
have your
tone.
moment after I'm done talking.
This is bullshit. I'm leaving.
No, please,
Okay,
no.
great. Go do something else, like not enforcing the law.
Please.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired
I'm
of
tired
it.
of it
I'm tired of being
too.
kidnapped.
Amen,
I'm
brother.
tired of
I'm
being
fucking tired
shot.
of it too.
I'm tired of all of this. And then the cops are like, "Well, we're trying," but I go to the office and there's 3 of them.
But this things.
Wait a minute.
What assholes
Can
they were.
I interject something for you, Lovelace?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, I'm not a doctor.
Anyone
you
else with
know
a
me.
problem, me can come to the office.
Yep, stay in the office like usual, buddy.
Whoa,
Just
whoa, whoa.
that's getting a little
Put your
unnecessary.
chin to the sky, not to the ground, because that's closer to hell. Now, all I will say is that it was out of the officer's controls what happened to the doctor's office. I suggest you all, like I told Mamie and Andy very briefly, very shortly, you need to band together and decide what do you want done to this office because it has become a war zone for what? It is a place of healing and a place of becoming, I guess you can say, repaired. Our bodies need repairing, and that's a place where it should stay. It should not be a place of fighting. It should not be a place of free targets for kidnapping. I'm not saying that it should be this green grass territory, but I do believe there should be some sort of pass for this to stop happening because you have an oath to take care of people regardless whether they're evil, whether they're good.
Yeah, but here's
See,
the thing
I
with
don't.
that, Louise. If I get
Sorry.
shot in the face by a man and 10 minutes later he's on my doorstep, guess what?
So it is conflict of interest,
Right,
ain't
exactly.
it?
I'm
It is a
sorry, I'm not working
And
on you.
on to my next, and on to my next point, what I tell Andy and Mamie, they should start trying to push to the judge to get bounties for these men where they are to refuse services by you completely until they turn themselves in. Make a blacklist for the doctor's office.
That's not a bad
Jesus.
idea, actually.
And
What?
cross
What the fuck?
district.
Basically,
Yeah, but the
Well,
thing is,
I
like,
mean, if they're violent, they have no business being in there. That
when we
she's
try
right.
and do
That's
that, people
It's just
30 seconds later are
small.
out there bitching about how we're not helping people. I can't
Exactly.
believe
Yeah,
the
Well,
doctor
we
didn't
we
help
could make
you.
and
blacklisted
then the
That's the
cops
problem.
who are supposed to be
Yeah, small
supporting
question.
us
Small
put a
question.
fucking pinboard
Who
up.
decides decides to get who gets put on this blacklist?
I mean, I feel like it should
Because
be
if it's going to be
should only
purely
be.
assumption, that
I mean,
might
the
be a
whole
problem.
doctor's
Law,
office works
law.
together. So
If a
It
doctor
should
gets
be.
shot on doctor property, the person that shot the doctor should be through the proper law, of course, going down to the police department, filing a report. This man shot this doctor on this date in the office. Here's the witnesses. He's not allowed to come in here without an escort at the very least.
I would say something more simple than that. Restraining orders. You ever heard of one of those?
There you
Ooh,
go.
yeah,
There you go.
nothing
But that
works
didn't
on
exist in
criminals like
1900.
enforcing
That's a
the
problem.
law.
Okay, we may
And
need to
if-
speak to a judge about that.
Well,
all right?
if they
That I
complain
did
about
go
that,
to
we
the
could have
law.
yeah,
I
doctors
just-
that we could have doctors that just work on blacklisted patients too. So if you have like a doctor that if you have whitelisted doctors, the best of the best, you're going to get a blacklisted doctor, and they'll see what they can do.
We don't have enough.
That's too
That's not
complicated. You have to
Yeah,
keep things
also,
simple.
it's
We do
mostly
not have enough
Eliza
doctors for
and,
that.
Speaking of
and
the
Evie
judge,
here.
guys. Speaking
so.
of the judge.
Thank you.
I have been the only doctor for a week.
Right.
Yeah, so Eliza ain't gonna be treating.
Okay.
I wouldn't make it complicated. Okay. Thing is
Oh.
that it's a business.
I'm
First and
bugging you until
foremost,
you're
it's a
gonna-
business,
gonna be-
regardless of what you do inside of it, whether shady, whether not. It's a business, and you have to deal with people that you don't like from time to time. But when it does become conflict of interest, there has to be some workaround because it seems like there's a lot of conflict of interest as of lately.
I
The
honestly,
reason why
The man over there with the lantern on
you
the-
can go ahead, maybe.
no, it's okay. Go ahead.
The reason why, as a doctor, we enforce conflict of interest is because if someone
Wait,
has
are you for
wronged me in a way that I cannot leave those feelings at the door, I cannot guarantee that person the best care. That has nothing.
how at each other's throats we've become.
That's what
as
I'm trying.
doctors and lawmen.
I'm trying to simmer
Yeah, I'm
that
just
down.
trying. Yeah, we should talk about it. Not, I guess, run off Caleb, but it's fine. It's fine.
So
Things happen.
what I'm
Folks
trying
deal
to
with
say-
aggression and anger
No.
differently.
True that.
And it's shouting and hollering at each other in a circle.
Yeah. Well, Joyce. In this case, then, what do you think about this whole thing as a deputy of
I feel
commerce?
like I feel like we need to start working together and getting things down where we sit together, talk about what we need to do to protect not only the doctors but to enforce that law that protects them in their territory as well as outside of it as well.
All right. Well, what's your ideas for that then? This is what I'm kind of here for. Look, thinking about options for everyone.
I feel like being in a safer location than outside in the middle of the street would probably be a more viable thing to make sure our doctors don't, get run up on and shot or anything like that.
So you saying move around?
I'm saying like, no,
You
no,
know
no,
the
no. I'm talking
building-
about a location
let
to
her
talk
finish.
in to get things sorted out and hashed out where they're not going to get hurt, and that way they're safer.
Sorry,
I
could you repeat all that again? I just didn't quite.
It's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, to have that conversation, to be in a safer location, so that way they're not getting hurt or anything like that.
Okay, wait, well, what's a safer location everyone might think of then?
You know where the mayor election was? What about in there?
The theater.
Okay, wait. Now you're caging doctors again, and we had this problem before, and it didn't go anywhere necessarily good either.
Oh no, I'm
I
not
think
caging them. I'm just saying, like, for the conversation, that's
To
where
have
we
a-
would go,
to have
just
a
to be a little more safe
conversation
and out of,
so
like,
that
you
we
know,
can,
out of harm's
work
way for
this
the
out.
conversation itself. Other than that, like, you know, going back into
conversation with who?
Yeah.
The doctors amongst themselves?
Yeah, wait,
Doctors
who's
and
does
officers.
doctors
I
alone
mean, it
and to
should
work
definitely be the
together to
law,
get that thing going.
the
yeah.
doctors.
Hey, look,
etc.
I don't have any issue with anything that happened today. I will deal with anything you throw at me, but what I do have an issue with is a lawman putting up a message
okay,
that potentially
Maybe,
disparaged.
maybe. We can discuss this further.
Yeah,
like,
if you, I said y'all want to. Okay, y'all want to
we-
do this afterwards because I still need people's input, like civilians
Yeah.
too. I want to hear
Yeah,
what everyone else.
I
wants
just have
because-
one tiny little. I don't know if you've talked about it before or not, but there was 2 of them outside with guns, and there was like 7 or 8 of us inside. At what point can we defend ourselves? And I know there is a fear of getting shot and afraid of dying, but at a certain point, you know, like, we outnumbered them considerably.
So many of them were hurt, though, Andy. So many
There were,
people
but
inside
there
that
was
building.
definitely enough of us in there between even just me, Mamie, Caleb, and Evie. I don't know, just like there was enough of us there to defend ourselves, you know. But we're not allowed to. People are afraid to for some reason.
Hold on. Was there hostages on?
There
No,
was
so it
Both
was-
sides.
Yeah.
on both
both
sides.
sides.
We had Mark. They had
Doesn't that boil
Clay.
down to like what the police do, where you have to, you know, keep
Yeah, they
the
let 'em go.
hostages' lives and
well,
jail?
Well,
I mean, it's
yes,
fine.
but
I had to scream at them.
But there
to
were
take
several
action and make
times.
a decision.
Hold on.
let them speak.
I'll move.
Let them speak.
There were just several times where I mean, Mamie and I had clear shots through the windows. Could have taken them both out at once if we had coordinated and talked to each other about it.
Miss Andy.
If I can, first of all, I apologize for walking off. I wanted to get my point across, and I didn't feel like I was able to, but thank you for letting me speak. They wanted their man back. That's what happened. They came, they wanted their guy back. You give him back. It's as simple as that. There does not need to be any violence if you just do what they say. They weren't asking for somebody that was on a different team, if you know what I mean. You know,
You
they
were
weren't
in the
asking
room.
For,
That was not
Well,
my
let
call
her,
to
let
make.
him finish.
Mamie,
Mamie.
let
Let
him
him
finish. Let him finish.
I came after whatever was going on. I didn't see
Not
the
true.
beginning of it. I don't know how long they were there, but as soon as they asked, you should have been given back out. While I arrived, I was talking to people, getting an idea about actually what was going on. As soon as I found out that one of their guys was the guy lying down and all they wanted was him back, I took him back. I gave him back. It's as simple as that. But before that, I don't know why that wasn't dealt with in the first place.
Because he hadn't fucking asked for it, because I was keeping it fucking secret that he was there. Why doesn't anybody... Okay, I
Why
don't
were you
need your
keeping it a
side
secret?
bullshit, okay?
I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying, from what it looked like to me, is that man was being kept in there and they wanted him back.
Until the point you walked in the room, I had kept it secret that we even knew he had anything to do with it. You and JR were in the room when they started holding up guns and demanding to have him back. I did not feel like it was my call to make to release him out the door. When you, a deputy, were standing in the room, I had to come over and ask you to do that.
And as soon as I found out what happened, I did.
You
I
took
did
care
that,
of it.
but-
Yes, you did. You did. But I think that you criticized us too quickly because you didn't know the situation and you went to a pin board, and it's counterproductive to
I
us
wanted to
working
put
together.
that out there to let everybody know, because I can't. I'm the one man. I can't spread news that quickly. I want everybody to know that if someone's making a demand like that, you just do it.
Caleb, I will have a
asking
conversation
around,
with you later.
Yeah, I think
cowering
This
about
is
it.
definitely
Okay,
something
hold
that
on,
the
hold on,
law
Yeah,
and
and the
the
doctor should go
discuss.
do
Yes,
very
privately.
soon. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Maybe right
doctors
after
talk.
all this.
Yep,
Yeah,
I was
there's
about
a
to say
theater
immediately
nearby.
after this is
Yeah,
done.
yeah. After go to the theater
We're
and have.
gonna mediate this.
Actually, can I request that? I don't mean to interject, but Father's actually about to give a sermon in about 20 minutes, and the last thing I want to do is take away from the sermon that he's been planning very hard for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd hate to interrupt his sermon with people getting killed.
Yeah,
and
sorry.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Like no offense, but like maybe he can move it like maybe like a few minutes or like an hour. Like is he flexible? Does he have flexible hours? Or
He's great.
Well, he's right there. So
oh
just
shit.
ask him. He's awesome.
Hey, you good? You can wait like
yeah,
an
it's
hour or
fine.
something?
I mean, I didn't know y'all was just having a conversation like this at all, so y'all do what you need to.
We didn't know until just now.
Yeah, we didn't know either.
Well, then y'all do whatever you need.
That's how the cookie crumbles. Okay, can I get an input from someone who's just a Weasley little civilian?
Weasley. Ah,
Weasley. I am Weasley little civilian too. Hey.
Hey, civilians aren't Weasley. They're
We're
important
very
too.
No, we're fucking
I
important too.
I mean, anybody else? I don't know if you'd consider me biased, but I have been both law and doctor before.
Means you get double. I don't know. I'm not sure that's fair. Okay, go ahead, Andy.
I know that there's a lot of rules that that law has that sort of prevents a lot of gung-ho reactions to a lot of things, and I know as doctors, they get put in really tense situations a lot of the time, just because they're dealing with God, it's hard not to. All right, they're dealing with a lot of things, and firsthand, I know both jobs are difficult, and you get a lot of shit in both jobs, and I just wish that people were not so afraid, I guess.
We're human, Andy.
I know. I just at what point, At what point are doctors allowed to defend themselves? At what point are deputies allowed to, get help from the normal community? Like,
Well,
and at what point do criminals, are afraid of dying themselves,
Yeah, well, hey, more quandary, ain't it, huh?
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed with criminals lately is that they don't care for their lives, and it's kind of starting to get annoying for us officers because of the fact that since they don't care, they just keep coming back over and over and over again, and it's just like, when do we just stop?
And I know that criminals have less technically to lose, but at the same time, kind of not,
These are all things that can be further discussed.
Also, yeah, you gotta, comb through the laws with the lawmen, I suppose.
But it has to be spoken about.
Yes, exactly.
You can't
All right.
just sit there and be a
All right, civilian, please stand up. What do y'all gotta say about this? Someone.
Who's a civilian here? Just raise hand.
Raise your fucking
Just be
hand.
honest.
Just be honest. As someone watching all this shit too, and also being, unfortunately
Can I
dragged
say
in.
something?
Yes, of course.
Why
sir.
don't we get the natives over there who have been
Wait, what the
constantly
fuck are they
harassed too
doing?
involved?
Yeah, true. Why the fuck then?
Oh, Nyack and
It's
Deanna,
a-
yeah, I can go ask
Yeah,
them if
someone
they'd
can.
like to join.
All right. Who's the man who spoke earlier? Raise your hand and step in the middle of the circle. Suppose. Yeah, go ahead.
There
sir.
you go. Oh, that guy.
Michelle.
Yeah,
And-
I was trying to say that you can get the cities like Valentine more peaceful if the policemen that are around start making some patrols, even if they are on foot. It will prevent some things from happening in town because they will see the law more present. Actually, when we see the law, they are always in their
The law
office.
does patrol.
Yeah, sir, they do
Yeah,
patrol,
they do
sir.
patrols, but they do patrols
I-
like they go Blackwater and they go places like that. I'm
We're
saying
talking about
walk,
Theo, we're
walking
talking about Saint
around.
Denis.
We're talking about Saint
Only,
Denis,
only
sir.
here. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, we
sorry.
live here. This is our city.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I came for
England's
something
my
that
city.
is going to happen.
Really,
and
I think
saw you
it
here
concerns
talking.
all of us, regardless of what city we live in. Honestly.
Yeah, but if
Well,
It
but
concerns a lot of
but
doctors.
but the thing is that the Saint Denis police technically only have jurisdiction over road Saint Denis in the eastern
Right,
coast.
right.
So we can only suggest changes if we
That's
get
something else that I feel
That's something that
was
we
a
have to
mistake.
discuss with the marshals and
Yeah.
probably
I
Sheriff
would love a
Cornwall.
marshal here too, but
Because the doctors have jurisdiction over all three, so
I-
there's a conflict there.
Yeah.
Just
have to discuss further with the
Okay,
judge
alright.
and the Sheriff of Valentine, who seems
yeah.
like he
If
has.
y'all want to bring that shit over there, Caleb, if you want to bring all the shit y'all say here over there, I mean, they should.
I would
for
actually
benefit of everyone.
like that because I don't want to have this conversation twice with all the doctors
Yeah,
and all
well,
the sheriffs here
someone
and
got
then
to
go
be
to
note
Valentine.
taking because it ain't me. I've been doodling little flowers. All right, a civilian, another civilian, please.
I can relay what Nyack and Diani were saying.
Yes,
they're
please.
a little skittish around larger crowds. They basically just kind of reiterated what we were saying, that the problem right now is that these gangs aren't afraid to walk up to the doctor's office, rifles drawn, with a marshal across the street and kidnap a doctor. They're not afraid of doing things like that over and over and over again. They weren't afraid to walk up to the office and say, "We are the new doctor's guard," until a cavalry of marshals and officers showed up.
Can I point out an obvious thing also with that particular instance, Eliza?
Yeah.
If the 2 kidnapping charges that had been filed against the said suspects before they ever reached Saint Denis had been dealt with,
Okay,
it never they would have been behind bars before any of this ever happened.
Mamie, they trying their best and they're doing it.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they're not.
Yesterday too. I saw the end result of that. They have tried. They really
I
have. And it
didn't
was
say
ugly.
they weren't trying, but I'm saying that the problem is it's not
Communication,
happening.
perhaps?
So
Well, if you guys want my 2 cents, since I've had a little dabble in such things, this such thing sounds like it's something that needs paperwork. And like I said, it sounds annoying. Nobody wants to do paperwork. Nobody wants to write down anything. But the thing is that, think of it this way. This gang of people that are causing issues, what do they have? What can you weaken them with? Think about that. What do they
You could
have that you can
stop
take?
giving them tonics and bandages.
I mean, that's something that they can get from anybody. Anybody can walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey, can I have your tonics and bandages?" Or if there's raw people of it. That's not what I mean. I'm thinking, you think of the bigger picture. These people that are in these gangs, what do they have? Do they have properties? Do they have houses? Do they have?
They have a damn saloon.
I mean, you could always boycott. You could always protest. You can always sign
That's the
petitions.
problem.
It's the gangsters that are going to
the
those
gang,
places.
The gang members are the only ones that are visiting the saloon in the first place. They're their own business. They know that.
They're not doing it for the money. If they need money, they'll run moonshine, sell swamp weed. They'll do the criminal stuff because they're criminals. They're opening it just to get,
It's a
their
hideout.
faces out there.
But
Yeah, and
what
be
if
like, oh,
something
look,
was
here I am
mandated
existing in your
to
space.
shut down such things? Then
Well, yeah,
of course notice is
absolutely,
going to
but
be taken.
that's got to come from Mr. G or whoever.
I mean, like I said, you have to take baby steps to get
Yeah,
up
you-
the staircase.
You are absolutely right, Louise. That's actually a damn fine idea, and I appreciate you for bringing it up.
The thing is that you can't just brute force everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to chip bed in a block of ice before you get a swan.
Oh my god, I love these metaphors.
That was beautiful.
These
That
are
was
really
fucking
good ways
I just want to
I'm crying.
possibly bring up
Yeah.
one tiny little
Oh my
point.
goodness,
Could you write it in
stop that.
cursive? Yeah, what?
Go on, Andy.
Um,
Go on.
so I have seen when Saint Denis is a little more empty and people are still sleeping, and Valentine, sort of fills up with people, in the mornings, and there's deputies from here who are there, and they can't do a damn thing when people are, causing trouble, and having that separation, I think, is hurting as well.
That's something I've always brought up, even before I wanted to discuss further things, but it seemed like something that was just like an ixnay
And
on the.
And like only certain levels of deputy can do certain things, and if they're not around for any of it, then
And
you're
Mr.
just SOL.
Sort of has a higher jurisdiction over William Hartley.
Yeah, I suppose that's something that they need to speak about amongst themselves.
But
yeah.
that's something that we can bring up and
true that.
petition about saying we would like order, we would like unison, we would like the option of a Valentine's sheriff being able to come down here and work from time to time, and vice versa, where we'd like a Saint-Denis police officer of the law to go up there to assist at times and have the same laws, maybe. Because think about it, handcuffs, this is an example, handcuffs are legal in one, illegal in the other.
Really?
Yes, that is factual.
What? Uh-oh.
Where are they legal?
Well, if they ain't
Not
legal
legal here.
here,
Dusty,
it's
quick,
process
hide
of
'em.
elimination, Junior.
Junior, get running.
I have to go to a bathroom first if I want to hide him.
Run.
All right.
That's my point. It's
Yeah,
just
okay,
like
hold on, let me
small
learn.
things that are inconsistencies make it hard for doctors, because the thing is there is no separation for doctors where there is
Exactly.
for lawmen.
That's true.
See, there's one thing though that really gets me is that when they come in force and they have, intent to do the thing they need to do, they already have their guns drawn and you're caught off guard. Like, there's not much you can do in the situation until it happens. It's some fine-tuned shit. I don't know.
But as someone who is, I guess you can say, a civilian, as much as it pains me to say this, the best thing to do when an attacker has overpowered you in a
Just talk it down.
situation, you should be submissive until further notice. You should not try to Bruce Force your way through it. Fighting fire with fire just gets a burnt down city. That's all that happens.
It's true. I mean, that's what I feel like a lot of people have been doing around here, these parts. No excess shooting other than...
But then the criminals aren't even afraid to,
Yeah.
because they know how you'll react.
I don't think being submissive helps because
I'm saying
doctors
in the
are submissive usually 100% of the
in
time,
the
and that still fucks us.
I'm saying in the situation. Now, what you do after that is up to you. If you want to file a report, go to the police, have them do something about it, then do that. But in the current situation, being loud and proud, that is just gonna get you hurt, regardless if they hurt you
Firing
or if
off,
they
I
don't.
guess, too. I don't know.
Can't file a report when you're dead.
I would like to point out the reason I was kidnapped was because Mamie was filing a report.
Thank you.
I was literally kidnapped off of my steps because Mamie filed a fucking report for kidnapping.
You know that if we go so far up, eventually, at the start of it, at the start of the step, right, there is the city police officers. Then when you go up the next step, there's the marshals. You know what's above the marshals?
Okay, can I just, Eliza,
Well.
thank you. I appreciate it. Now, it is true. I know that I'm loud, and I know that comment was partially. I'm very verbal about what I believe, but I also I have complied to the letter if there's a hostage situation every time. I have never ever screamed in a kidnapper's face, "You can't take that person," or done anything. I am a loud person, I'll admit it. But I am trying to take the right route here, and I have filed literally 3 police reports in the last 3 days. And the people that did this are still on the streets. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the police. I'm saying they need some support.
They
I'm
need
not.
help. They truly need
Well, we're
help.
trying. Well, how do we do that?
There's only so many people that can do so many
Yeah,
things.
There's also so much we could do too.
And I do understand that, but I think when the frustration starts bleeding out and we're screaming at each other instead of really dealing with the actual problem, and not having a dialogue with each other individually,
That's why I'm doing this little circle here, maybe.
I had a bit of an idea. It's a very odd little. Oh god, that was a lot of heads that turned my way. That was slightly terrifying. Okay. Hello, folks. I had a bit of a. Now this is going to sound very odd. So let's not beat around the bush. We know that there's not only one gang in this city/state, right?
Of course.
Right. Now, obviously, rumors are rumors, and the rumor mill can never be trusted, which is also another point I'd like to point out, is that as days come and go, and a lot of things are happening every single day, it seems, and so I think it's important to
The fuck?
just sort of...
There's a firebomb over here. What the hell?
Okay.
It's
We're
okay,
gonna
let's
ignore
keep
that.
going.
We're gonna stay safe, and we're gonna let the police do the job. So what I want to sort of point out with information is that absolutely it's very good to keep everybody informed, but just be careful that the information you are giving out is correct. You know, because
that's-
like
yeah.
like you know, like if people are if everyone's looking at like one thing, or like, you know, if say for example look up at a cloud, everyone's going to see like 5 different shapes. You know what I mean? Just make sure if you're passing around information and make sure and keeping people informed about what's going on, please make sure that the information you're passing around is correct, because, you know, if you say zig when the people actually zagged, then people could get hurt. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at analogies. I'm not like Louise. But the other thing that I wanted to point out about the gangs is that from what I have understood about what I've heard about gangs and the different gangs and almost some of the reasons that all of this is happening, I think, you know, the doctors in that situation is one pot on the stove at the moment, but I think there's another few pots going, and so I think, as Louisa said, and as a lot of people here have said, it is absolutely incredibly important to just stick together, which is why we're standing here right now. You know, it's why we're all talking. It is important to discuss, because every single person in this circle and people who couldn't be here right now, every single person, everyone's voice matters and everyone's opinion matters, and so we need to keep everyone together, stay unified, because what they want is they want for us to break up and to panic and to, you know,
They want
scatter
you
all
to
over
run
the
around
city.
and be scared.
So I mean, that's what they want, you know.
Yesterday
because
was
if
an example
okay,
of that.
let's hypothetically right now, them and the little Weasley little people, they all roll up at the end of that street, right? They're not there. Just quick disclaimer. Right? Let's say they roll up right now and they see this. They see this right now. Do you think they're going to be like, yeah, we'll take that on? No! It is a group of, like, almost every single corner of the city right now here talking together. You know? If we stay together, stay unified, like, it is absolutely fine. Tensions are high at the moment. People are scared, people are angry. That is absolutely fair. No one is denying you your right to be angry or to be scared or to be afraid. That is absolutely okay. Let your emotions out the way that they are, natural, but do it in a safe way that's not going to hurt anybody else, you know? We can talk about how we feel, we can argue, we can discuss, but I think at the end of the day, we just need to stick together, and we will. I mean, God, I've not been here in this state for very long, but from what I've heard, we've had a lot of gangs here before, right? Are we
Come and
really
gone.
going to let
Come and
these
gone.
guys, like, come on? We've got this. We absolutely have this. It is terrifying, and this thing, I am the worst person to be doing this little speech because, as I said, I've only just got back in the state, and so probably quite a few of you sat there going, "Evie, what the literal hell are you talking about, you idiot?" But
No,
I just
no,
want
you
to
got on
say
the
that
nose.
I believe that we can absolutely get past this. We just need to stick together, keep the information that we give to each other to stay safe, true, and correct, and, you know, let's support the police. Let's keep everybody safe, including the doctors. Let's discuss ways to help both the police in their jobs and to help the civilians and to help the police. We can do these discussions again. You know, I think this is a good idea. I think we should keep the discussion going. I think we should keep the debates going. And,
But-
you know, sorry, I've talked for
No,
way
it's
too
okay.
long.
But by
I
any
apologize.
chance, after you doctors and the lawmen talk, could you give a notice for the rest of us so we could say what we could do accordingly? Because we do want to support. So.
Yeah.
But yes,
Can
yes,
I also interject to say that maybe the doctors and the deputies should also have internal discussions about what to do?
I think that's
right
what
after
I'm gonna
this.
talking
That's,
about.
yeah, that's
Well,
we're
I
gonna
don't
do.
know.
Right
I don't
after
mean
this.
like doctors and deputies together. I'm talking about like them in their own separate things need to work on their own issues going on, or try to improve themselves also.
No, that is absolutely happening. That's you know, I don't think the individual departments are just sat here going, nope, everything's all good here, nothing wrong at all.
That was everything.
You know,
today?
it's that there are issues, but we are, you know, I think our individual departments are going to work on them both individually and together because we're all here in the city together. And
So the key word, ladies and gentlemen, is communication, I suppose.
yes. So as I said, I do apologize again for talking so long. I'm very sorry.
that's all right. You got it.
And
Yours.
yes.
I think that was a good button.
Yeah. But okay, before
oh,
yeah, I
No,
need
no,
someone
finish,
who
finish.
hasn't like spoken to
Shut
to,
the
to
clubhouse.
roll up and say something about their opinion, please.
No, at the end, I'm okay. You can
What
talk.
was that? Why are they
No,
running?
no, please, Vano.
No,
God.
go.
I have nothing. I said speak up, say something. Fuck.
Oh god.
So, my name is Vano.
Hi, Vano.
Hi, Vano.
Hi, Vano.
And
Hi, Vano.
this thing is fucked up. All I'm gonna say is because we are afraid.
At least not on
We
this
are
planet.
afraid to show our fangs. That's what I'm saying. We must not let people like what happened earlier get feed without fear.
Explain to me how
We
big
need
it
to
is. Go ahead.
Wait, what? Who's talking?
Let's read.
Reed, you are yelling.
You need me to
We
step
need
away from you?
to
Looks
stop
like you're
their
impersonating an
resources.
officer right now, my guy.
What the fuck, Reed? Shut up!
Reed, Jesus.
Reed, shut the fuck up.
So all I'm saying is we need to cut their supplies and everything. We don't need to let them get fed upon our fear.
Exactly.
And, because it's our fault at the end of the day. How many are here?
It isn't.
The entire city, basically, at this point.
The entire city
The
should
entire
never let
fucking
this
city's
happen.
here right now.
I would say something bad. I'm gonna get arrested on this. Maybe sometimes we need to form a militia for these things. We need to stop the gang.
I mean, or we could actually go to.
I wouldn't call it a militia.
I'm from a country that just had a revolution closely before I came.
Neighborhood watch.
Neighborhood watch or nothing. We need something to stop the gang from the
City
from
watch?
the place.
Yeah.
City watch?
But
City watch.
Wait, everyone calm down. The current mayor, Sondernay, said no city watch.
Why?
Oh.
Well, he's also a man of the people, and if the people start petitioning, that's something we need.
Since this started.
Way to fuck.
I guess
hasn't
he's
said
at home.
shit.
I don't know.
Well,
Don't ask me.
Should we all march down to the mayor's house and have?
Is he here now?
No.
Is he here now?
Let's be cool.
So if he's not here now, let's do the city watch.
Yeah.
No.
Put the
that
torch
on.
Whoa, aye.
See, even the reverend is even the reverend. See,
Why do you vote
like really, we need to stop. We need to stop to be just afraid.
I mean,
and face our even if I got shot so many times. I know.
hold on. I have a question is G here?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's something we can do though. Like,
G, can do we need the mayor? I mean, for this shit?
I mean,
I mean, the law is the one that you got to talk to about.
But
running
Caleb,
around
can we do a city watch? Caleb.
Caleb's over there
Wait,
down the
fuck.
street.
Hey, Caleb.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was talking
Hey,
to Constable. What's up?
hey,
who?
City watch? Can we do one?
We're
Please?
gonna have to
Shitty
talk
watch?
to the mayor about it. And
Oh.
Well, I have an
It
idea.
should
how
be
to do
associated
this.
with the doctors. The
I
city
have-
watch should be
I swear.
associated
I mean,
with
look,
the
The mayor has left us
if you
to
want
rot.
to form, if you want to form a city watch, form a
Yeah.
city watch. But
Yes.
you have no jurisdiction.
The law can
if you
arrest
see
you at any
something-
premise.
We're gonna have a lot of alibis, people.
You can't have guns on your backs. You can just make notes on things and basically
Report 'em
be
back to the
Notes,
law.
official
yeah.
informants.
Like,
to the
yeah,
government.
like security kind
Yeah.
of.
No
I
vigilance.
mean,
exactly right.
that's what the city watch
Exactly.
is. To be fair, that's what the city watch
Yeah,
is.
true
Yeah,
that.
we got
Yeah.
binoculars and we
Just
just stare at
a
each
group
other
of official
on
informants,
tops.
essentially.
Yeah.
That-
we
Every
can-
citizen
there is-
gets a pair of
Yeah, we don't have
binoculars.
a
Nothing.
uniform.
Every
nothing
citizen gets
should do
binoculars.
that.
Can we laugh
Free
at the person?
binoculars.
that's
I
the-
will literally fund.
Start handing out
Should we do that?
binoculars.
for
Welcome to
everybody.
Saint Denis.
Fund
Have a
the
pair of binoculars.
fund the binoculars,
If you see
please.
something, say something.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's lovely.
Alright, it's a G.
Oh, and also I'll
Original.
tell you guys at the end, I'm an alcoholic.
Oh,
Finished.
good luck. Anyone
I
else?
think all of us are.
I've got something to say.
Are you civilian?
I
I'm
mean,
joking, go ahead, fuck it.
I am available, ladies.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay,
Go
never mind. No,
on a
sir,
date.
anyone else, please. Someone who hasn't spoken up, please. I'd love to hear your opinion.
Sorry, Andy.
Nice try.
If you are making the city
Can I just say you're all beautiful people?
No, you are
I love
beautiful.
you, Joyce. Sorry, Sam. Go on. What are you gonna say?
If you are making the city watch, I think it should be something that was related directly with the
Oh,
doctors
okay, that's
because
it. I just
actually
said you're all
they need
beautiful
help.
people, and I can't hear anybody if there's someone else talking.
I think he's whispering.
Oh, God.
I can hear him over here.
Yeah, I can
I
hear
hear
I
him.
was saying that
I
I
hear
was
him.
saying
Oh,
that
God,
the
hold on.
doctors should organize the city watch because
But-
actually they are them
but-
who help people.
Wait, why
That
would
they
the
are
My
doctors
more
city
than
organize
watch.
this?
It's not really their
yeah
responsibility though.
because yeah, but actually they are the ones who need most help because they need to go away
So
and sometimes they got robbed on the way and they
the
cannot reach
thing
their patients.
the thing about that is the doctors technically have our own ability to hire doctor's guards. The problem
Oh.
is that we need Dr. Charlton here, and he hasn't been.
Yeah, I think,
There's a
the
shadowing
doctors need
period.
a.
What about the police for a while to escort the doctors if people are hurt? Like let's say it's outskirts
We've
of
been
Saint Denis.
trying, but
Yeah,
they're not always here.
We always take two people with us. I mean, Eliza and I know have gone multiple. When Eliza was under me, I mean, Eliza, how many times did we grab each other? We
Maybe
always
I thought
grab
you
a
liked
partner.
boys.
I do like boys.
Whoa.
I like girls.
Wow.
Hey, who asked you anyway? Oh,
Maybe
Eliza,
I'm
come
single.
here.
I don't know what
God.
homosexuality
Oh,
has to do
shit.
with this.
It does has a lot to do with it. In that note, then whoever part of the city watch, could you please escort any of the doctors wherever they go? All right, like if you have time and you can, just escort them to if they need to
What I
take a
miss?
shit, they need to put a pin up.
Okay.
A lot.
Oh Lord, this is
Sorry,
just.
Yeah, maybe I know, girl,
I was
but
stuck on a train.
Well,
Okay,
isn't
now
the
wait a
judge
minute.
here right now? Can
Wait a
we
minute.
form a city watch with the judge?
Now wait a minute.
I know you
No,
hate it, girl.
We have to talk
I
to
didn't
the
say I hate it.
mayor.
I didn't say I hate it, but there is a difference between me choosing who goes with me on any given. I never go on a run alone. I never do unless it's absolutely impossible to
Sure.
avoid.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
I think you don't need to go alone even in Saint Denis at all because there are a lot of streets and alleys.
Yeah.
All right, I give up, man.
Can
Thank
I-
you. I appreciate that.
Can I say something as a person, not just the badge? I'm gonna say something, and if this involves me getting in trouble with my higher ups, Caleb and Pearl, I'm gonna say it. I think as from a deputy's point of view, and from a civilian point of view, I have literally made it into the last minute into town, and I have heard that my brother and my sister have been attacked because of this, and there's no deputies around. How about when the deputies aren't around and when we're not around?
Wait for it.
Then I'm
Go
just saying, I think that people should can be able to defend themselves. If someone comes to the
Mm.
doctor's department and
Amen.
rocks up on the doctor's department,
Mm.
and there's a group of people outside, and they go, "Oh shit, we better not help because we'll get in trouble with the law." If the fucking law isn't around, then they should take
No.
their guns up and they should say, "This is our fucking city, our department.
No.
Fuck off."
Sounds like
Wait,
vigilantism.
Hold on. Right. The thing with that, Waya, is that looks really, really good on paper. But what you get
It doesn't
is
work.
that all right, you know what? No, we'll be
doesn't
honest.
work.
It doesn't look great on paper. But what I will say is, yes, people should be able to defend themselves. However, giving civilians guns is not going to work in the end. It really isn't, because what's going to happen is, we spoke about this earlier. Where I know you weren't here. It's fine. I'll reiterate it. What I said is that, you know, I was saying there's a lot of fresh faces in the city at the moment, and you don't know who's in what or who's doing what. That's absolutely fine. So what I'm saying is that, say, okay, hypothetically, everyone's going around the city with guns, right? Everyone is looking over their shoulders. Everyone's looking all shifty, fingers twitching for their pistol at any moment.
Yeah.
You see someone. Hold on. You see someone come around the corner who you don't know, and they're a bit twitchy, and you're a bit twitchy, and you know, instinct goes off, and you shoot them, and they're a civilian.
I think he was referring as if this thing happens again, if
Like an
someone starts
active
to shoot
situation.
shots at the doctor's office.
Yeah,
I think we should defend ourselves if the police
Yeah,
is
of
not
course,
there. 'Cause
you have
I
a
do
right to
not
defend
see,
yourself.
I do not
That's
see the
you have a
difference.
right to defend
How about
I
this
don't see
how
the
about this
difference
for an
between
idea?
a bullet taking taking it as a hostage and taking it as defending. I don't see that there's still a
Because
bullet
I
in
think
you.
the problem is at the end is when they're outside and for Eliza's thing, they say, or I don't know, they take someone and they say, oh, if you don't come out, we go shoot
Right.
this person. Like, what do you do in that fucking situation? What, you
Okay.
gun blazing? No.
How about this for an idea then?
Yo.
We have the police, the police deputy department. You have the doctors, and then either, I think Dusty would be good, and Dusty's family would be good to set it out. There, have a actual company that is a security company where every business, a gun, if people are on duty, gun store, doctors department are already doing it with guards. Literally have security or people outside that are not deputies but are hired by that business that are allowed to carry their guns.
Wait. Bounty hunters? Huh?
Well, that's
Yeah.
basically what Blackwater's been doing.
That is going out and hunting.
That is
I'm
a valid
literally
point.
meaning if, for instance, Nathan or anybody that works in the gun store was in there and the 7 rocked up to the fucking gun store. If they've got people outside with guns already that are allowed because they are the security for the gun store, which should be a thing anyway, then
And that's already a thing.
Yeah, it's already a thing.
But the problem with that is they're not allowed to have their guns on their back if they are so much as standing at the door. They have to be inside the building.
I have a question. May I speak?
That's
I'm
oh, hello, sir.
I have a question.
Oh my God.
You know, because
they
it's your
talk?
business, you know
Yeah,
that
it's
you
not
can
constant.
also. Well, can I talk? You guys gonna let me talk? Yes, I
Apologies.
talk.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
have a
sorry.
mouth that moves, that works. So, what are you laughing about?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Let
You
the
know, you
handsome
also can remove all weapons.
Yeah,
from
that was a
anyone going in. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, that was
You
part
can
of my
walk up
policy.
and like, bam, I'm gonna search you because you just keep going. Is that
Oh,
all right?
I didn't know you
Can
could
I touch
search.
you?
No, I'm married.
Oh.
There you go. I
I
don't
need your
consent.
consent.
I don't give it.
This
All
is
right.
outside
Well,
the chat.
since you're gonna be, I'll put just gonna. All right.
See,
well,
then
then
you kick me out. See?
I mean,
Caleb,
do it to
Caleb,
me.
let
No,
yeah, you want me
can
to touch
touch
you?
me.
All right.
I like your
This
laugh.
sadly isn't Bible study time.
Can we continue the conversation?
Yeah.
No, but it's true. No, he's giving an example
No,
because
he's giving an example.
Oh, okay.
Hold your horses.
So now I have all his weapons.
Yep, I don't have any weapons.
Yeah.
If he uses them, then you would be right into your state.
oh, this is
You
part of my
understand me?
policies. Oh,
Now I'm gonna take
sorry,
them.
having a moment.
Can I have my weapons back? Or?
Yeah, I'll put
No.
'em back on you.
Oh,
But that's a good point. That is a
yeah.
very
Okay.
good
Hold
point.
on. Anyone who's in businesses or whatnot,
Okay.
let's input that. Yeah, you can search him and deny him.
Union.
Oh my.
We have the same type of rules in each business.
Thanks.
There you go. All right. Who wants to start a union? Yeah.
I do want to say that if someone's going to be searched, I highly doubt that the people that we're worried about
They're not going
are
to let you
gonna
even
co-
anywhere near them.
Yeah, I don't think they're not
Then
going to
you
come
don't
in to
treat
get
them as a
searched.
doctor.
Well, they do not get inside the buildings. Simple. We don't
really
let them.
that. You can
Okay, well,
refuse
that,
them.
I'm pretty sure
Okay, so they
what
surround
this
the building with
this officer here is actually
But
said
also-
is a really a good idea. I didn't know that doctors could do that, but
It is their business. They just need their head
Yeah.
doctor to okay it, which I mean, I'm assuming that
Well,
you
they
know
should.
doctors and senior doctors are going to just write in, and I'm sure the head doctor would be more than willing. And that
Yeah.
goes for all businesses.
Yeah, there you
have the
go.
right inside your business to control that. You can say no arms, no weapons at all. You could
If
take
you
and
have
leave
to
them at
stop
the door.
every customer that walks in and search them, it just gets a bit bogged down.
Andy.
Okay,
Andy.
well,
Oh,
tell
we
them
do
to
that
leave
at
all their
events,
weapons
Andy.
at the
Come on.
door.
No, but if
Say
it gets,
Yes, but that's particular events. If you're running a normal
could hire
business, an
Yeah, you
everyday
could-
Really
thing,
hard to do
You
that
don't
on
have to
a
do
regular
that.
practice.
you could say
Doctors get
the.
like 40-something patients
know,
a day.
I'm just saying with doctors saying, for instance, use an example.
I'm just saying
seven-
it could hurt
you know,
business.
the 7
Nah.
in Valentine, some of them get shot. They bring them to the doctors. The doctors are like, okay, well, I have a duty of care that I have to help this person. And if they now decide to say, you think I'm going to help you after you've been doing what you've been
Sorry if I
doing
was
to our
being a
town,
politician,
then they're
trying
going to
to
get a
figure it
gun
out.
pointed at them, and you're going to say you're going to treat them, or I'm going to blow your head off. That is literally what's going to happen. It's the same for all of you guys. Like, I know
That's
people are
literally
angry.
what happened.
Yeah, I know people are angry and stuff, but as deputies and officers, we're trying to do our job. There's an officer that is no longer deputy. There's no longer a deputy in Valentine, because the 7 took multiple people, and a single deputy, said you shouldn't be doing that, and Jeremiah said, and you should shut up, and shot him into the wall. And he handed his badge in.
Could you go back? I'm sorry. Could you go back and what was the core?
Then if he turned his badge because he was shot, why don't you put a rule that when a criminal is shot and doesn't get treatment, he doesn't deserve to keep his character? It's how it should be, because you are a criminal and criminals get shot.
Okay,
They die.
don't start saying stuff like that. If you got something like that, keep it to the newspaper.
I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, when you kill someone, they should die because they got killed. Just that.
Anyway,
moving on.
Moving swiftly on.
So, your point, Mr. Wyatt. 2 feathers, yeah?
No, it's Sela. I'm no longer 2 feathers because I was getting attacked for things my father had done that I had no idea about.
I'm
Just
so
want to let.
sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm gone. But I was just making the point that, people say deputies don't do this and don't do that, but you got to remember, we're the ones that, when we do things, we are the ones that stare a barrel down. We are the ones that try to stop these criminals. We're literally putting our lives to save other people. So I'm just saying, like, one thing that I don't like, I know people have their freedom of speech and stuff, but I hate when people have a go at a deputy and say, well, this was this and this was that. Like when what was on the pinboard before, someone burned the pinboard where, I'm not saying it in an angry way, Dex, but when you said the 3 deputies were standing in the office, I was one of those deputies. There was also 4 people in the cells that were currently being fined, and all the paperwork was being done. As soon as I got
here's the
told,
thing for that, though.
I was
they
another
were
one of those deputies.
and another thing
I
is,
had
when I
already
walked
fixed the
in,
situation.
no one
Not
was
again.
in the
Okay,
cells,
okay,
and they
alright.
were peacefully turning
Okay,
themselves in. Like,
hey. You
you got an
please
active
discuss
hostage
this.
situation. You're like, hold on,
We've
let me.
discussed this.
Yeah,
Come
we've
on.
discussed this because we're just looping back.
This
Could you
can be
please-
something that can be further discussed
Yeah,
amongst
you
the
guys
doctors
can-
and the law
Yeah.
We'll have that in our
privately.
meeting after this. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly,
That should be
exactly.
something that you can discuss in detail.
Okay,
But right
just so-
now, we're just talking about the basis of the whole city.
and just immediate security for people, everyone. Yeah. So that's it, I guess. Everyone say your business owners can deny people, they guns and whatnot, right? Sorry, oh boy.
Hi, Navi.
Shall we go listen to a sermon?
I would love a sermon. I need Jesus in my life.
Okay, no. Business, fuck it. Business, you can search and deny, you hire security, all that shit, all right? And for the city watch, I suppose
Petition.
petition.
Or just do it.
Let's just do it. Fuck it.
Let's just fucking do it.
Just
Just
do it.
what I had in mind when I wanted to set it up is that people have to put just not considerable. How do you fucking? I can't talk today. The right amount of force when dealing with the situation. If there's a gun out, there's a gun out. You take your
It's
gun
called
out,
escalation of force.
Exactly. We have to de-escalate.
Yeah, why
be
don't
cool about it?
Why don't the police hold
Why
some
not-
kind of
Yeah,
training.
perfect. That's what I
Training.
wanted them to train people. Actually.
And give us some people who are the night watch or what you
You'd
call
have
them.
to be a part of the bounty hunting.
Oh, I am a
program,
bounty hunter
unfortunately.
already.
So yeah, there we go. Could Caleb? Where the fuck is he?
Standing right next
He's
to me.
there.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Could you get a list of bounty hunters and start opening that shit up again for people who want to be part of this watch, please?
The bounty hunter system, we can't add anybody right this second because they're working on something to do with the
There's
system.
new-
That's something
new-
above
Yeah, we
above
can't.
us.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can't
Fuck.
control that.
What the fuck do we do then?
Regardless, we just bound together and write down notes for when you see something happen.
Exactly.
Dusty, you should
For
also,
now,
if
absolutely.
people are going to join whatever this thing that you are deciding is, which I am all for you doing, you should also do thorough checks on those people.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yes,
if people,
yes.
if it is people that are like here now and they have dealt with this shit, then fine, they would be. But if it's somebody that you've never met before that suddenly somehow knows about it and wants to join, that's something you gotta like look into, because you know we all know that they they like to wear wigs and stuff, and pretend to be different
Sorry, that was funny.
different people in towns and things. So
I mean, that can
Yeah.
be discussed further. The
Yeah,
details
cool.
can be discussed.
Pearl was raising her hand.
Caleb. Yeah,
Pearl,
could
Pearl
you,
was
could you
raising
look
her
into
hand.
that a little more, please?
Usher me out.
Dusty, Pearl was raising her hand.
Can I just
We'll
one more
get the
thing?
ball rolling on this whole
without
thing,
Oh wait,
one,
is it my turn to talk now?
go ahead.
Let Pearl speak.
Okay. So for that whole bounty hunter slash city watch thing, I think it's a good idea. And what you should all do is you should vote on who you trust enough to be the city watch. Write down their names and like anything that they seen or something that happened, and then just telegram myself or one of the higher up officers to let us know what happened, who was on quote unquote duty while no officers were on duty, and just keep us updated.
It should
Just
literally
hide.
be something that is just paperwork, honestly,
Yeah.
that helps
Exactly.
people with information. Like Miss Evie said prior, information can get, watered down, could be incorrect. And this is a good way for people to know the truth. No, this person was seen with this person and they did this, the end.
Like who's ever on the watch, they literally do their own paperwork and then they send it to us officers in the department, and we can read what we missed, kind of like a daily report sort of thing.
Yeah.
To tie in with that, with what Pearl's saying, if you all have anything that you want to report to the police department, you can telegram me in the newspaper or not in the newspaper. I'm going to be in the office quite a bit anyways. So don't be afraid to do that, because I do a lot of our report writing anyways.
Thank you, Joyce. Eliza, you have your hand up, or Mamie?
Maybe.
yeah,
Yeah,
let
maybe
me
go ahead.
just real quick. I know y'all mean well about the escort thing, but we tried this
Did she
before.
say something?
Yes,
Sorry,
she's
sorry.
whispering.
I know y'all mean well with the escort thing, and we tried this before. I believe in a bit of personal responsibility. I believe that I have rolled with the punches, and I can take whatever. I don't care. But the last thing I want is somebody that I turn around and run into. I turn around and I'm running into somebody's butt. It didn't work before we did this with the doctor's office. I don't. I really do try to take people out with me, and we shouldn't be afraid to go out alone as doctors anyway. Maybe what needs to happen is the on duty system needs to be put back in place, where if a doctor is on duty, you can't bother them, and then we eliminate that problem, because I'd much rather have that than have somebody up my ass 24/7. No offense. I mean,
That's something that can also be discussed in the meeting that we're going to have after.
Okay, I'm just, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to? I feel like I'm getting shut down no matter what I say here today.
No,
Is there
this is
some
something.
undercurrent of resentment towards me? Because if you got it, just speak it out right now, please.
You keep
Please.
denying my advances. I'm pretty upset about that.
Hush your mouth. This is
Hey,
not the
Dexter,
time.
I got a
This is not the
secret
place.
crush on you, baby. I got a secret.
But honestly, like I think we've talked and it's going in circles at this point. I agree with your idea, Mamie. I was saying we need to go forward and push it up, because the thing is that we can only say so much to each other. If these sort of things, rules, government rules, and that's something that needs to go higher above our heads entirely. That is what I was saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I like your idea because I think it's not right that a place of business, a place where it's unison, everybody is injured, and that's where you go. If you're
What-
injured, that you're in danger of your life at every moment. It's ridiculous. Yes.
What? Right. I would say this with the doctor and deputy and officer thing that's apparently happening after. As I said, I've just woke up, but I think everyone should think the same thing. I'm gonna see if I can when Hartley's around get him to have a look at it. I think that when somebody attempts to murder on a doctor, it should be higher than normal, and it should also be higher depending on if that doctor was armed or not armed. Because I know doctors like Mamie and other doctors in Valentine that have been attacked and stuff and been shot and knocked out and nearly died, and all they've been doing is responding to a call, and they've not had any weapons drawn or anything, and they've been shot down, and that is just that should be a higher charge than I think just a government
And that,
official or a
but
doctor.
that is something that can also be defined. We can always protest for higher fines, higher charges for crimes like that, crimes that were committed against Mamie, crimes that were committed against Eliza. All that can be discussed. But with that being said, yes.
Crimes committed against doctors should be something very, very drastic, because doctors are the persons and the deputies are the persons who are closer to everyone, who just go to help. They don't go to prejudicate someone's life. If they keep on their rights. So when people do those things, they need to be severely punished. So because they have anything to lose, they will take the punishment, and then it's up to them what they are going to do next. But the punishments should be very severe, so they don't do it again.
Sorry.
Because gangs should fight gangs, shouldn't fight other people.
We can't really choose who the gangs want to target.
Yeah, but it kind of makes no sense to prejudicate the doctors because to arrest the doctors because they are they are helping them
If
these
my
days.
word doesn't fucking mean anything.
But
No, I'm saying not arrest to kill doctors and things like that. That's a bad thing. Because the doctors help the gangs actually.
Said not serving. We said not serving them. A doctor can say, you know, we already said like a doctor. If they're obviously the head of the office has said it's fine. If they come and they request aid and stuff, the doctors can refuse it.
Okay, well, Judge, do you have any opinions on this?
No, I agree with some of what you're saying and some of what you're not saying, and I think some of y'all making valid points, honestly, but I think just like I said, if you see something, say something. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right.
Yeah, just everyone stay nice and safe, please, and just try if you're around the city, try and stick with someone that you know. You know, just while the fires are raging and whilst things are kicking off.
Okay, well, going on about this, see something, say something. For everyone's safety, if you see something and you yourself see it and make a note of it, you should keep that note to yourself. I am going to say, no, as in, you should hand it to the deputies, but as in, you shouldn't tell anybody else that isn't a deputy about this note, because otherwise, it's going to find its way back to the 7, and you're going to get targeted for trying to get something to happen to them. That is literally what has been happening. Be discreet. Don't be like, oh, I saw one of the 7 doing this. I wrote a note of it, and I'm going to take it to the deputy. I know I'm saying it in a sarcastic way, but I mean it. I don't want any of you getting hurt for doing this. So if you've got something to say to a deputy, make sure you go straight to the office and you say it to them. And if they are not there, don't say anything until you see them, because you can trust us, but I'm starting to realize that not everybody that I thought was my friend or I got along with around me is who they say they are.
Now, I'm not going to. Well, I mean, in a way, to counter your point. Now, the deputies, they are split between Valentine and Saint Denis. So what do we do then? If we get a note in Valentine and there's no one in Valentine, do we have to report it to both offices? That's kind of like what I'm.
That's what telegrams are for. My telegrams again are open 24/7, and whether it's in the newspaper or in person or at the telegram station here, you can easily reach me, and I do communicate between both departments. So
I read mine.
I mean, yeah, but telegrams, as far as I've noticed, they're not always reliable in terms of when you need to send a letter, especially if you don't know the full name of someone, and if there's no deputies in town, what are you going to do if you can't get a name?
Well, I'll
Maybe
make
we
it
should have a
easier.
yellow
My name
pages.
is Joyce Williams. That is Joyce. Last name is Williams.
We should have some yellow pages or something.
You can. Yeah,
That's
Carla.
something to do, I guess. Someone who does the citizens know who to give this information to? Too, you know.
You can
just
also you could also just put a pin saying want to talk to a deputy.
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
No, not really, because you don't need to. You just say a concerned citizen would like to talk to a deputy.
I mean, if I was a criminal, you know, and I saw that pen, I would just walk. Yeah, I'd stand in front of the fucking police station.
Not
go,
only that,
"Oh."
but then how do the deputies know who to talk to?
Yeah. What
Are you the concerned citizen? No.
I would
You
just
ask
have
them.
patience and physically go find somebody, or write
Everyone knows at least one deputy.
Write a personal telegram.
Yeah, I think just telegram everyone. Everyone should be checking their telegrams 24/7 anyway.
Either that or the person that runs this watch or whatever it is. You should. What if you hand whoever it is? You know, what if you hand all your notes to that person, and that person is the one that gives them all to the deputy?
Yeah, Dusty.
True.
There you go.
I'm dead.
Again,
Dusty,
I can spell my
you
name
can-
out for you.
You know, pick if you're gonna do it. Pick someone. Pick more than one person. Pick like I don't know, the top 3, and then hand it to them, and then they will say, okay, well, the townsfolk have seen this and that. You will see written on these notes which person said which. Because if you're all, that stops the whole thing about, well, what if a deputy isn't around? Then it all gets compiled, and someone keeps that.
Here, I'll make this easier. Hold on.
Gotta be discreet. What do you? Is she putting her name on the pin for everyone?
I think
Yeah,
she is.
Oh my god.
Make life easier at this point.
Put my name up there too.
All the police officers? I don't know. Okay, yeah. Anyway,
People are gonna be so confused.
That is not a good.
think
Well,
it's a
go
good
stop
ending
her.
point.
Can I just ask what, like, just can we summarize what got done in this conversation? I'm kind of all over the place here.
I mean,
What was like, you know, concrete?
I
What did we
wrote
just
concrete or not concrete. You want the whole thing or?
what decisions have
Bullet
we made?
points.
there's
Let's
no
make a
decisions
city
made.
watch.
This is all just discussion.
City watch. Hey, City
I mean-
watch is valid now.
Okay, it's city watch. Yeah.
The doctors and the police
Let's
officers
kill
need to
some
speak
bandits.
about well, okay, no. Who the hell are you?
Joking.
Oh.
Sorry.
The doctors and the police right after this need to go and speak of the blacklist, perhaps.
Should we do that in the theater?
Yes.
It
I'm
should
just.
also-
Is someone else writing this down so that you can? Because I have to go after this.
But you're the leader of the City Watch, Dusty.
I actually have to go. I have to work.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
All right. Petition of more support of lawmen in each other's districts.
Could also say if none of you, you know, you could always apply to be a lawman.
Make sure
Yeah,
the
let me just
information.
get my doctor license real quick.
All right.
I don't mean you.
Pro, right?
I mean people that don't have.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but emphasize that the information is correct. Emphasize. Okay, City Watch. Businesses are allowed to hire security and search people.
I do think with the current population that if we keep increasing security, then the only thing that are going to be around are going to be security, doctors, and
But
criminals. You know,
That's good.
is it good?
Well,
Because then
it
you have no
is-
civilians.
Oh, that's
It
not
is
good.
better to have, as I said, like multiple people have also said this, including deputies. The seven tend to do, you know, their big kidnappings or big shootouts or stuff when they know half of the department, you know, we're asleep. We're not around, and then we wake up, and then it's like this person was kidnapped like an hour ago. This has happened. It's like, okay, well, I was asleep.
Yeah, that's the other thing we have to emphasize, people, that there's schedules and lives. You know, we can't. It's hard, and you want people to be,
Yeah. I'm
present
surprised
for
that
things, but like you
didn't
can't.
get put on the pinboard. You know, people in their head, everybody's somewhere different. Just because,
Yeah.
you know, you are having
People
your
should already know that.
afternoon. Yeah, I know, but in situations and stuff, people don't think about those certain things. Like they're like, where are the deputies angry, and they're like, oh, they're never around, and I'm dead to the world.
Well, just everyone should keep in mind that people do have lives outside of this too. So. Okay, well, thank you.
All right.
Meeting adjourned.
Back to business now. The doctor's in the lobby.
Let's
Go to,
Let's go listen to a sermon.
Well, I would.
No
Yeah,
problem.
maybe after
Just
the doctor.
Wherever the
Just I
reverend is
wish
gone.
there was more,
There is.
leadership. But it's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's head down to the theater.
I gotta
Anyone
go.
who is coming to this meeting.
I
Are you
should
going
probably, take the children too.
Are you going to the event, Arlo?
Come on.
Can you two stop it?
What the fuck are you doing?
I missed her. I was just saying hi.
You just got to fly
Hello.
past her. Look this, look.
I'm just trying to fly away. It's alright.
Wait, I have to go. Hold on. Before I go, I have to go.
You two okay?
Yep.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Are you gonna
just so everybody's aware, and Pearl,
I'll
just
be
so
there
you're
now.
aware,
Thank
that
you.
man, the giant man that was standing there with
Yeah,
the
we can
funny
go
hat on, that was saying very strange thing. He's the man in Valentine that I shout at daily because he is beating the hell out of every civilian in
Oh,
Valentine.
jeez.
You're like,
Did you find your lion?
I did not.
Oh,
Not yet.
Hey.
Hey.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm not.
I feel completely shit on.
Do you want to talk privately?
Nah. This is Mamie talking. Just every time I opened my mouth, it was just wrong. I like to go get my horse. Muster what little dignity I have left and go home. If you want to go to that meeting, it's okay. I can't.
I mean, I'm not a doctor or a deputy.
I don't think I need to be a doctor anymore. I just feel like every time I said anything today, it was just shut down, and I really feel like there's some resentment that I don't even know about. And if that's really there, I don't want to be part of it anymore. I don't even know where the fucking theater is anyway. Can't remember it.
Next to the deputy's office.
I guess let's go. Let's go. Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I mean, was it just me, or
No.
am I being oversensitive, or did I get shut down every time I open my fucking mouth?
No, it's just you're not oversensitive, and I don't think you were reading it completely wrong. I'm not sure that anyone necessarily has resentment, but you've never always, you've never been the absolute best at framing everything in a non-angry way, or in a way that doesn't make people angry, I guess. And apparently Dexter also is the same way.
Oh God! Oh shit! I'm so sorry. That.
Yeah, take that.
I'm so sorry. That was not at all. I was not.
Get your hat. Get your hat.
I don't fuck my hat. I don't feel like my
okay.
hat right now. No, I mean, but I ain't never hurt nobody, and I've always had the best interest of.
This way.
I'm just who I am. I've never hurt anybody, and when I've needed to, I've stepped up and I've done what I'm supposed to do. I ain't broke no rules, and I just feel like every time I open my mouth, I just got shit on today. I just like it just feels like people are angry at me.
Just not always the best at diplomacy, I guess.
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry. I just saw someone just sprint out of the theatre and run up the street, and I couldn't actually catch who that was.
I think it was JR.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenna?
Junior.
Oh, Junior. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Which way do I go?
I don't know where they are. Probably here. There.
We have to gather information. We have to, find plausible cause. There's
I'll
understand,
wait
folks
outside.
terrorize them, but that just pushes it more against them. And like in the doctor's office, it's the same thing, right? Like, someone comes in injured, yeah, you got to work your hardest to, do it. But at the same time, you should have that right to deny them at least the service if they're going to hold a gun to your goddamn fucking head. Pardon my English, but.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Could be better.
Yeah.
How about you?
Yeah, about the same. Just letting them have the meeting.
Yeah. Is she alright, by the way? She seemed really bothered by the fact that everyone is fucking shutting her down.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I mean, Mamie is Mamie. She's always hasn't been the best at diplomacy or you know, wording things in a more palatable way.
Mm-hmm.
So I think just, you know, I mean, her heart's in the right place. She just doesn't quite know how to say it in a way that, you know, people will be accepting of it, I guess.
I see, yeah.
But that's always been Mamie as long as I've known her, so. And I've not tried helping her with it a little bit, but I can only do so much.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know Mamie, you know, she talks.
Yeah.
I can't speak for her, so nor would I want to. I tried to explain sometimes, you know, during aftermath sort of situation,
Yeah.
but that's about all I can really do.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of people don't understand Mamie and how she thinks, why she does a lot of the things that she does. Hello. Hey.
Hey.
Is the Reverend still around somewhere?
I saw him at the church.
Oh.
Precisely.
Your mime?
You know, that's one of my clown routines. Yes.
I think it's perfect.
There you are.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Descended on a scare, poor old soul.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. You alright?
Yep, just about dropped my pipe, but I got it. How are you doing there?
I'm doing alright.
hell of a meeting there.
Yeah. Sorry it had to sort of bowl over your sermon, but...
Oh, I didn't have nothing scheduled anyhow. I didn't make any notice on the pinboard, but of course I don't really know where it's at in this city.
It's I think it's either by the Bastille or the sheriff's office. I can never remember.
Seemed like it was an important meeting to have, though.
Yeah, it was.
What started that on?
There was the shootout and then the hold up at the doctor's office really kicked things off. There was a lot of things being said, and I guess it just became that. It was, I guess, a tipping point for a lot of people to discuss all the things that have been happening in the last few weeks. And even beyond that.
Well, it's good that they are starting to get things moving then, I suppose.
Yeah.
So Mammy must be over in that theater talking with all the other doctors in the offices.
Yeah, she is.
And then that just leaves you to loiter around the city. Hopefully that lion still ain't around here. I ain't never seen a lion, but I don't really want to see one up close.
Honestly, I should probably, go wait for Mamie there, because I don't know when they're going to be done, but I might go do that.
Yeah. All right then. Yeah, you.
Let me know if you're having another sermon.
Of course. Well, I was gonna ask Henry before he went on and got himself shot, but I was wanting to go out hunting or learn how to handle a rifle and ask Henry to teach me, but yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I'm a pretty good hunter and know my way around a rifle. I can take you out to Tall Trees sometime and hunt some grizzlies. Show you the ropes.
Oh goodness, grizzly for a first time, I don't know about that.
Oh, alright, well, I mean,
I'll still
doesn't
go
have to be grizzlies. There's other places to hunt.
They're rabbit, but they're just rabbits are too darn cute to be shooting with a rifle.
They're also very tasty.
Maybe some gators. There's some mean sons of guns.
Well, I never was one for gator hunting, personally.
Probably best to just go to Tall Trees, yeah.
Well, I'll take you out there sometime.
At least for the first time. Tall Trees sounds just fine.
Alright. I promise I'll protect you from all the grizzly bears. Alright.
I need it.
We'll bring Mamie and maybe some other people and just, we'll be safe.
Have a good time out in the woods. Yeah, I don't think I'll need you all because I don't think the Bible's going to protect me against a grizzly bear.
Yes. Well. Alright, well, I'll see you around.
I'll be seeing you now.
doctors and deputy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, have like
That
a
would
joint
be
pin board.
that would be really nice. A
Yeah.
joint one. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Hey,
then
old
then they don't need to worry
How are you?
about things going
Welcome.
on the pin board. We don't need to worry about this. You know, they could discreetly send send a local with a letter that could just walk to the department office, put something there, and it's like it could be there's an issue going down at the moment or something. We need can you please go down there? And then it's not like Nyack running up to me and saying there's a hostage situation, you need to go. And I was like, okay, I'm going, because they already knew we were coming when they probably saw multiple people run.
Yep.
Okay, either that or the more technical thing that I could think of, which probably would take a bit more, would be like how deputies get informants and doctors get informants. An informant that tells you when shit's going down at the doc's office or something.
We would have to fix our actual
That-
informants
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I suppose you would, because
It's a very good idea. I
I'm
think
chasing
it's
mine down the street on wagons right now.
We're trying to
I'm
rope
fucking
ours off a
roping them,
three-story building.
roping them off a three-story building.
I will say, in the stuff that happened
Thanks.
yesterday, on a funnier light note,
Bye.
it was trying to help Eliza get an informant that was like 3 stories up and
Yeah.
across from her, and she was this old lady was just staring, like, I have information, but I'm not coming to you. I'm staying here.
Figure it out yourself.
And it involved
I
like
get-
multiple people jumping off roofs and falling into
Have the
flower
same problem
beds.
in
And...
Strawberry. They all get up on that damn balcony. I can't get them
That
down.
sounds
It
about
drives me
right.
crazy.
Now imagine that but 10, because that's what
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't even fucking imagine. Can't imagine.
I just
Trying to do a
These are
medical
very
run.
good ideas. Oh, sorry, I apologize. You go.
Oh no, I was just going to say I've been trying to do a medical run in a hot air balloon one time, and once in a while you just hear this.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love
wow.
it. There's it's always when you're having a lovely conversation with somebody, and you're walking down the street, and then suddenly you just hear a ah, and you're like,
Oh,
oh,
me-
who's
And
falling
especially
off
if all
the
your
roof?"
friends are
Yeah.
doctors, then you hear like
Yeah.
12 at once.
Me-
Ah!
Yeah, when me, Mamie, Andy, and a few other doctors and stuff, they used to come up to the reservation, and we always just sit on a cliff and just
Oh,
have like
yeah.
a nice time.
Oh, yeah.
And it would be like a really nice heart-to-heart moment, and then you would just hear terrifying screams, and it would be just like,
Oh my god.
oops.
We had a similar thing. Junior, Takala, and I went to Guam once for a little vacation, and we're there running in the woods, and suddenly, out of nowhere, an informant just pops out of a tree, starts, and this is like during thunder and lightning. There's like rain pelting down, and all you hear is just this. "Ah!" And
Yeah.
just from a tree, and this guy lands almost directly on top of Junior. And he almost kills him. It's
I don't like
terrifying.
that.
My favorite is when there's like 4 doctors inside of like my 4-horse carriage, and we're flying down the road, and all of a sudden 4 informants pop
Oh,
up.
hey,
right
wait,
in
wait,
front
wait,
of
wait,
the
Yeah, I
carriage.
heard gunshots.
Oh,
Gunshots.
okay, everyone. Oh,
All right.
Let's go.
oh careful,
All
people.
right. This was a good
Right.
talk.
Yes,
I'll definitely talk with
please, everyone,
both the
be
heads.
safe.
See if we can't get this to be regular.
This is good, and I think we could always do a thing where if somebody can't attend, then you can pass a message along to someone who will be there, and then you can discuss their question or their point. Just because then people aren't sort of if they've got other obligations or if they're busy.
How'd it go?
Yeah. Hey, Arlo.
Hey, baby.
Did it go good?
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
That's good. Hey, Arlo.
Hey, Andy. Sorry I wasn't able to say hi earlier. I felt like it was a pretty bad time.
Oh, no, it's fine. I saw you.
Yeah.
What do you say, guys? Should we go have some laughs?
I actually, if the Reverend is available at the moment, since his previous person who's going to take him hunting and shooting might take him to some place and shoot and hunt and teach him how to use things because he asked.
Oh, the Reverend was about to actually give a sermon. I'm about to go to that.
I don't know if he's still doing that, but I did see him near the church, so we can go check.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Sounds like a good time to me. Yes, man. Yes. Hey, what's up?
Hey, is everything okay with heard everything going on? And
Yeah, I think it's
check
alright.
to see if you're doing okay.
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
Harry
know
coming?
which way the church is. I don't know.
I'll take this.
I've been the one that's here.
I know.
Fucking Caleb wasn't here.
I
didn't
know,
see
but he
him
did
once.
apologize finally. He did apologize. He did apologize in the end, but yeah, I feel you.
He
Believe me.
apologized to you.
Yeah.
I thought he apologized to Dexter.
I thought he apologized. No, I don't know. I feel you. I feel you, Eliza. I feel you. Don't get frustrated. You do just a good job, but you just work too
Caleb
much. And I
literally
should have been.
watched me get shot in the shoulder with a shotgun. To the two gentlemen walked out.
Hey, are we Are we keeping this going?
Nah.
I think nobody was really saying much, anyways.
You coming, Maggie?
So, preacher man,
Mm-hmm.
to come.
No, I'll be at the
Okay,
office.
so
You know, I'll work and no play makes for a dull girl. Come on now.
Oh.
Sorry.
Here, you know what? I'll put it out. Come on. I wish I could do it faster. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Is this the way to the church?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah, it is. The church is right by the doctor's office.
Trust me, I didn't even know where the doctor's office was. I was running around like an idiot all day. I don't know this town at all.
I've spent enough time here. Spent one particularly long time here. Once upon a time.
Yeah.
It's actually easier to hide here than you'd think.
Oh, I bet. You've got alleys within alleys within alleys.
Mm-hmm. Roofs and balconies and...
Oh, yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
it's easy to get lost in here.
When the Seven made their weird, someone made a weird threat of like Seven taking a city, I just happened to be in Saint Denis doing a gun deal with Nathan. So, I got stuck inside of his place, and I had Roy with me, and I think Kate, and then two others.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know what, we're going to go outside. And then we started roof hopping, and one of them was like, oh, I wonder if I can make it. And then I made it, and no one else did.
Oh, God.
Poor Eliza was like, I can't rope them down from there. And I'm like, well, it looks like they're going to have to talk to a local during this trying time.
Yeah.
It's a fun place. It's definitely a fun place, but I don't think I can stay here because...
It's got its pros and cons.
Yeah. It's like coming to a new town and not knowing anyone,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Hey, Father, you doing your sermon today? Or are you...
Well, hello there.
Hey. Are you doing your sermon?
Well, I could do a sermon. I make a post about it on the pin board to let everyone know.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I know I keep pressuring you about it. I'm just more,
Well, I don't know if you just want to come and confess and your sins to me. I know
need to
confess.
Or pay up your swear jar, or...
I don't have any sins to confess. I'm a holy man.
Holy man. Oh yeah, you shot your own Richard there.
I didn't shoot Richard. Richard just tripped onto a gun.
Tripped onto a gun and that.
What?
It
shot
wasn't
Richard?
my gun. It was Yeah, I don't even remember shooting that much. Oh, you're talking about out in the he and I were having an argument, but like it was like one of those who can be nicer, and then it ended with gunshots. To be fair, he shot me also, so Father, I guess that kind of just evens out the scales of infinity, you know?
Well, Richard already confesses his sins to me. Well,
I guess he's got me one up on the road to heaven.
That doesn't mean go shooting them again now.
No, not at all. Now God doesn't care about ropes, though.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you do? So you do agree, Father? All right, then.
I never said that. I ain't saying anything else. Yeah, my hands are clean with this.
All right, well. Wait, I can't have that out. Dang it. I had to make it. Sorry, I don't know the rules of sanity that well. So.
Trying to make a point or something.
No, I swear I'm not. I'm just trying to understand. Like, I made a deal with I think it was Theo, the top brass of Valentine. I made a deal with him where I'm like, can I just have? I need my shotgun out because if I'm going on a call, I'm going to forget that I don't have my shotgun, and I'm going to get attacked by wolves. And so I made a deal with him, and he's like, all right, go ahead,
I think I need to go to sleep.
all right.
But I'll see you all some other time.
Yeah, it was good seeing you again.
Cool. Take care.
Wish it was under better circumstances as usual.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
I feel like I meet people in San Denis under bad circumstances.
Hey, Louise.
I'll just have to. Where's the
Louise
pinboard at?
included.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Can I walk you to your horse? Or sorry,
I can't get my horse. I'm gonna take a train to somewhere and go back to Strawberry.
Can I follow you?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Hey, Loveless. I was
May,
just gonna
may
say,
I join you all? In,
Sure.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Louise?
I was just gonna say I hope. Okay, bye, Andy. I was
Sorry.
talking to you too. But I was gonna say I hope you're alright, and I wish we could hang out sometime and not discuss things that are headaches.
Yeah, I plan on it. Don't worry about it. We will. We will, you beautiful creature. Don't worry.
I was the other thing beautiful here is you in the sky. And Andy.
Yeah.
Hello, G.
We'll just
How are you?
get together one day and compliment the shit out of each other for a while.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I love you, Louise. Don't worry
Beautiful.
about it. You know me.
And beautiful too.
Yeah.
Hey, Father, I'm gonna.
All
I
right.
guess I'm gonna miss.
Oh hell.
Was Arlo gonna come with us?
I think so. There he is.
Hey, sorry about that. I've been pressuring Father to give a sermon and to mention Henry in his sermon.
Why are you pressuring the Reverend?
I'm not I don't mean like pressure him. It's just I feel like Henry's funeral was desecrated.
See?
Why? What happened?
Yeah, his funeral was just straight up desecrated because in the middle of it, hold on. The seven showed up and then
County shuffle. Come on, Andy. County shuffle. Come on.
Oh my God.
Hammer's Mimi.
Was that Elm?
Elm!
Oh my God!
Yeah, he deserved that shit.
I love you. Oh my God. Sorry, Arlo. It's been so long.
Oh, it's nice seeing you.
Oh, of course you come when I'm leaving.
Sorry, I was sitting on the train for God's damn who knows how long when. It's nice seeing y'all though.
Oh, it's nice seeing you too. I miss you. You gotta come visit us more. Elm, can we take a carriage trip one day? Just go out and fuck around, and like.
Of course. honestly, with how things is about here, I'm gonna have to start coming working for you, Mamie. I was working on the goddamn boat, helping Scotty being a sea doctor and whatnot. I guess it got me lucked out of whatever the fuck's going on about here we didn't talk about yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna have to come down to Strawberry and I don't know, just sit on the porch.
Yes, please, please go to the Strawberry and visit us.
Believe it or not.
I remember you saying when I visited, because who'd I come down with? I think it was Vano here, and we went to the station. Yeah, it was nostalgic, if you will, because I walked into the station. I'm like, oh, I remember Two Feathers sitting about here saying he was going to run Strawberry.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Guess what? Let's go rub it in his. Let's go find Two Feathers and say, hey, Two Feathers, guess who's running Strawberry?
Oh, Miss Mamie, Two Feathers did. He got attacked by wolves.
All right. Well, I have to go to sleep. But to come strawberries sometime.
If I don't today, I'll be there this time tomorrow if I ain't there today.
You better be. You better be.
I will. I'm saying it and I will.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you later, Mamie.
All right.
Oops.
I wonder if I could get a carrot down. Probably could.
You think?
Maybe.
I didn't hear the last part. What did you say?
I said I'll get you. I'll come find you tomorrow. It's a little bit later in the afternoon.
All right. See
I'm
you
gonna
then.
push this all the way. Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
Where are we going? Huh?
no. I was taking that wooden
Hey,
block
look,
with
it's
me.
mud. It's mud. Look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah?
Yes. Oh.
Hey, have some mud.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Ah!
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh, these guys are.
Did they just call us hillbillies?
He called us hillbillies.
Hey, she called us
That's
hillbillies.
shooting. Wait.
Hello. Ow.
Oh, shit,
Ow.
sorry
Oh,
about
that was bad. I should. Ow.
Oh, did I hurt you bad? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Ow.
yeah. Here, let me fix you.
Ow. Just wipe the mud off my face for it.
Yeah, me and a few others were making fun of a guy walking around in Valentine, and we're like, how do you live in Valentine without boots on?
There, you ran away. I was trying to wipe the mud off your face.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. Isn't this like liberating? It really is.
What?
Hopping.
Jumping?
Liberating. Yeah.
Nah.
I don't know. It's
why.
very jarring.
It's very. I don't know. I feel like an idiot.
Really? Well, I guess I am
Or like
an
a
idiot,
child
so.
or something. Like I feel like a kid
guess
skipping
I am
down the
sort of a
street.
kid. Well, that's what it's all about. Staying a kid, you know?
Oh,
Staying a
I'm just
kid.
too serious.
Maybe I need to be smaller. 'cause
You're
I
not
don't-
too serious. That's the biggest crock of shit I heard.
Well, I can be. I know.
You just got a different way of being a kid. That's all.
Oh,
When you come up
really?
behind me and
Just shove you. Yeah.
yeah. Oops, I totally fucked that up.
Oh, wagons are over here.
Oh yeah.
Which wagon are we pulling out?
I'm
Oh.
sorry. Whoops. My bad. Oh. What the hell was that? I have never seen somebody pull back.
I
a leg
apparently
so
cannot
fast
take
in
my
my
wagon
entire
out,
life.
so one of y'all's try.
Oh
I'll
shit.
do it. Yeah.
Just a little wagon.
Get my a little wagon. I don't got a little wagon. You either get a single wagon.
He's got
or the
that
big
big.
wagon.
He's got that badass carriage. He's a pretty good driver too, actually.
Well, as long as he's better than Dusty, I think I'll be all right.
Hey, look, mine worked.
Oh look, it
Hey. I was afraid maybe you were gonna take yours out at the same time.
worked. Oh, very funny. I could for nostalgia's sake if you'd like.
No,
Just so you
no,
had to see
no,
it.
no, no, no.
No.
All right.
No one
Let's
ever wants
go.
to hop in.
Because it feels so claustrophobic.
You just can see better, you know. You can just.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do. I have in the
I want to
past.
see
just-
shit.
Yeah. This is why I love Saint Denis. The Saint Denis experience is traffic.
Have you seen the guy who just goes around in a circle, around and around and around? He really loves that circle.
You mean me
same
and
guy.
Valentine? Are we riding all the way back?
Yeah,
And Valentine or Strawberry?
strawberry.
Strawberry, baby. Home sweet home.
What? I said sorry earlier because it was like, oh, it was just suddenly like breakdown.
So, what did you think of the meeting?
I think it was somewhat productive. Obviously, there were moments where it wasn't as much. But, you know, when you start throwing names around and, you know.
A little bit annoyed that both sides had people that walked away because they were too frustrated.
Yeah, when it comes to pointing fingers and name calling, it just...
I pulled myself away at the end there because I needed to. I really needed to for a few minutes just to collect myself. Felt like every time I opened my mouth, I was getting shut down, and I'm not very good at communicating, obviously.
Yeah. No,
But
I
every
think you
time I said
communicated
something,
fine.
somebody would sigh and say that's for take up for another time, and I just didn't feel like it was. I felt like it was very relevant to what was going on, you know?
Yeah.
But it's like every time I said something, no, but that's not to discuss here, or that's not, fuck that. There's never a good time to discuss things. It's no time like the present, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Get that shit out.
You know, there's something
Vomit
I
it on the
always
floor. Be
try to...
done with it.
There's something I always try to keep in mind that my brother used to tell me all the time. He'd say, great minds discuss ideas, average minds discuss events, and small minds discuss people.
That's interesting.
That's a really good saying.
I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of what I live by when I talk about things, you know. I talk about what happened. I very rarely talk about specific people. Unless I'm really miffed at them or something, but that's just reactionary.
I should start trying to live by that, because my biggest issue is, you know, I was raised to talk about people. You know, I was raised in politics. You have
in small towns, you know.
Like that, Arlo?
Well, I mean, I'm glad that you don't think so, but I'm very self-improving as a person. All my entire life, every little thing I do. Think of me as my own like bureaucratic system. Every day, I literally sit down and think about everything I've done wrong. I try to figure out how to improve it. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably do that too. You sounds like.
I overthink it after it happens, unfortunately.
Do I talk about people?
No.
No, seriously. I mean,
yeah, you do.
Like, give me an example.
Lucky.
Okay.
I mean,
besides
Jeremiah
putting guns in my face. I'm talking about like gossip
Eliza
type things, you know. Am I bad at that?
Really, actually, I don't know if
I feel like you talk about people a fair amount. I mean, there are events, obviously, there are events around those people as well, but
yeah.
Like in a bad way, do you think?
Not most of the time. I would say most of the time you're either complimenting someone or you're either complimenting someone or completely bashing them. There's no in between. It's either they have kidnapped you and you are like, fuck that guy, or it's like, oh, I love these people so much. It's like, right, it's like one or the other.
I have a very bad time of like complimenting people. It takes me like actual like thought and brain power to compliment people. Not that I'm saying yours doesn't. It's a bad habit, and I'm trying to get into
I
it.
obviously don't have much thought and brain power in what I say because I wouldn't be in trouble half the time if I did. So I mean, it's all right. I get it.
Yeah, I know.
But I just believe that everybody has value, and I'm not very good at expressing it. That's all. And I try to remember. I've been so proud of the couple of the shadows that we had. You know, especially when you came along, Arla. I really immediately enjoyed you. I thought you would be a great addition, and you know, then Clay and Richard, and it just felt like we had this wave of really good shadows. And then when you guys all sat me down and said that you felt like there was something lacking, that you guys didn't feel welcome, and
now this is going to be my small mind interjecting here, but I did also come to San Denis to talk to you about the new shadow. That one of them.
Yeah. Which one?
Okay, so the second one, the one that wanted to be a shadow right in front of me, his
Yeah.
name is Mr. Hill.
Yeah.
He's semi decent, surprisingly. Like, he took notes. He was asking questions, stuff like that.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of a little bit more of a sillier Phil.
Yeah, and the thing is I don't want silly in that doctor's office. It is the last
Yeah.
thing you need, and that's really important. You got to take that shit seriously. I'm a little concerned about both of them for that reason.
The other one,
'Cause I'm not
literally
looking
want
for
to ask you-
goddamn comedy relief in the doctor's office. I'm really not.
Yeah, the other one needs to go. Like, really bad. Like,
Really?
he like, I was like, can you please go grab your horse to prepare for patients? And he's like, what? I'm like, please go grab your horse. He's like, what? And that literally continued for like 3-4 minutes. And I'm like, sir, are you having an issue with like a thunderstorm? He goes, no, I just can't hear. My ears are terrible. And I'm like,
Yeah. Well, then then we'll just take him off the list and just tell him that he's probably not a good fit for the doc's office. If you want me to take care of that, I'll do that.
I'll
That's fine.
This is terrifying in the fog.
This is terrifying.
It's like
in the fog.
we're like gonna ride off into the abyss.
Hey, is this our end, Andy? Is this
Yeah,
it?
I think this is it. Here it's coming.
Don't jump. Don't jump.
And just like all the other ends that we've seen coming, it will never actually happen.
No.
you seem so disappointed.
Well, it's all right. They'll leave us alone.
Hey, it's
we're in a
okay, yeah,
carriage. That's the other reason we're in a carriage.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is the nice thing about carriages.
It is.
No fucking.
I wish
rules.
it's not a carriage thing.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
If you want to ride, you pay me $10, and if you want protection, you gave me 15.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's whenever I'm in town and not clocked in, I just go,
You
hey.
want to work for Strawberry?
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't do this.
We've been working on getting a.
Strawberry peacefully.
What?
Going through Strawberry in this.
No, you just gotta
like
go
trying
out
to
like
thread
to
it.
the outside.
Of it. Just go to the outside of it.
I guess. So. Well,
just park it on the outskirts.
Yeah.
Or by the stables.
And then it gets stolen, probably, huh?
yeah. Someone stole it today and then took it all the way to Saint Denis and then left it there. I'm like, you don't even have the decency to bring it back.
Well, you can always put it away.
You can't.
Well, you will be able to. We've put in for a wagon station that we put in.
Well, not if someone steals it.
Well, if you put it away, then they can't steal it, and then you only take it out when you've got customers.
But you have to be in it to put it away.
Yeah.
And if someone steals it, you're not in it.
Well, if there's no opportunity to steal it, because if you leave it, you just don't leave it. You know.
It was outside the doctor's office.
Really?
Yeah. See, right here, I can't even. Turn
This is
here.
good. This is good. Just back it up near this meat stand right there.
Did we get here already? I'm kind of disappointed the ride was over. I was enjoying the company.
Well, we can still enjoy each other's company. I just, I need to go do some
Leave
things.
this roadblock in the middle.
Yeah, I
of the...
gotcha. Oh shit.
Yeah, probably not right there would be the best.
I'll move it later. I want to enjoy this time first. It's kind of sad though. Hotels and tonics have been very empty for the past few days.
Well, you know, we've been kind of
Well,
busy.
you know, and kidnapping kind of does that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Hasn't been open. I haven't seen. Well, I've seen Kate a couple of times, but
Kate, yeah, I haven't seen her as much lately.
Kate,
you know.
Kate has been.
she stays in Valentine.
Henry, hello.
I'm Andy.
Yeah.
May I have a little goulash?
Oh, of course, darling.
May I have some too?
Thank you.
Of course, darling.
I literally was almost starving during that meeting and I had to run off.
Arlo, she loves us. She's feeding us.
How much do I owe you for your love?
Take that cigarette out of here. Scram.
There was an old lady that always used to tell me, you know, if you really want someone to live, you got to feed them. It's the ultimate gesture of love.
Goulash, goulash, goulash.
Mm-mm-mm.
Very hungry.
Yeah, I don't care. It's strawberry. I don't
Wow,
even
that
have my
is a
trail
lot of
voice on.
goulash.
That is, yeah.
Oh, it's just like 5. Do you need more than 5?
just
Do you want 10? What do you want?
Oh, give me 40.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm kidding. Please don't. Please don't. Andy, no.
See, now you done it.
Andy, no. Stop it. I'm gonna eat these. I'm gonna eat these faster than you drop them.
No, you can't.
Oh, that I would like to see.
It's a waste of goulash. Don't do that.
Dusty hates me.
Dusty
Oh my
does not
God.
hate you.
She hates me.
She does
doesn't
not
hate
hate you at all.
She hates me.
She doesn't.
You know what? The funny thing is, I think maybe, I don't know, have some meat, maybe.
Oh, sausage.
That is the size of
Oh, thanks, Andy.
No, but like, once upon a time, I feel like Dusty would have been just the same as you, and I feel like running for office and some of that stuff has really changed her. You know, the Dusty that I knew about was a little seedy and a little, you know, a little brash and a little, you know, mouthy, and I mean, she can be at some points, but she can be at some points, but she's gotten a lot more political thinking, I guess, about a lot of things.
Fuck politics. You know, fuck politics. Fuck politics. Shit. That's 3 nickels, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Put them in the jar.
Yeah.
I guess now would be a bad time to announce that I'm running for mayor. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, God.
That's all I fucking need, alright? Alright, well, I have to go do my things, so, thanks for coming.
Sorry today ended up being such a shit day.
It was not that. It's alright. Good, a much needed discussion was had. And,
I just can't figure out if we actually resolved anything.
We did not.
Well, discussing them is part of, you know,
I felt
resolving it.
like, yeah, that's true. I
It opened
can't.
up doors.
Resolved a couple of things, but nothing terribly concrete until people, you know, implement them. I mean, I am my own security as a business, but also I'm not going to search every person who comes through the door, because people don't want that. All right, they don't. They feel, you know, not trusted, and you know, it just
Kind of
it's
kills
not
the
good.
whole environment.
It kills the whole environment. If I'm standing there going, before you enter, I need to search you, I need to pat you down. I mean, it's just not that welcoming. And I don't think they understood that. Because they're talking about security and all this. It's like, yes, but if they see people with guns out in a saloon, they're not going to feel comfortable. Like, to a certain extent, people understand, but also they don't know that they're security. You know, they don't know any of that. And again, if you're searching them, they're like, well, you don't trust me, or, you know, they feel uneasy, and it's bad for business.
I would not go into a saloon I was searched in. I mean, not that I have anything to hide. I just it would be like more trouble than
I mean,
it
the
was worth.
most I think I would do is just be like, if you have your gun on your back, just take it off.
Yeah.
If you got a gun in a holster, maybe take it off.
Yeah.
But that's about all I would do.
Yeah. 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 Well.
It was good to see you, Andy.
Yeah, it always is. She's a good girl, isn't she?
Well, always a pleasure here as well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sleep well, my darling.
Yeah. He loves you to death. Oh, I'm glad. I do not know. I have what
Up there or what?
What?
What's all that noise up
Sorry,
there?
I wasn't looking shit. Alright, jeez.
Don't know. I plan to go to the father's sermon and then argue with him about something. But yeah,
No,
like
I'm
having
gonna
a
go.
religious discussion.
I got
with
some
religious
stuff I
figures.
gotta do today, so I'm gonna be leaving now. But thanks for coming by, stopping in, doing whatever. I don't know. It's been quite a day. Not quite the day I was expecting, but still quite a day. And,
Yeah.
probably not today, because I got a lot of things to do today. I gotta hang out with a lot of people.
I can probably
IRL,
make
go
it.
to
I'll
bars,
probably
do
be
all sorts of
hopping
things.
over to Valentine. So. Back 6 hours from now.
Yep, I'll be on tomorrow though, around the same times. I would guess. Oh, well, thanks for coming. I'll see you around. Should I pass this over to somebody? I should probably do that. Let's go pass it over to somebody. Who should do? Who should Vodka do? Oh god. I need to record the county shuffle is what I need to do, and I need to just be able to use it when I'm like going to, I need to do that. Goddamn. Let's see. Who's on? We got well, Jackie obviously, but she's got like so many people. Oh, Elm. You know what? Let's go to Elm. I fucking love him. I'm so glad he's around again. Holy shit. Oh my god, I missed him so much. I do not even remember how to spell his name. Elm. Alright, we're going. I think. There we go. Bye, everybody. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Probably. Bye. Love you all.